Yes, Manthro.
And we ship all cards, even the base that I might skip past. We know this is like a value break. And we send everything next business day, which is tomorrow.
Okay.
What's up, Adam?
Custer, you know what? Meeting the people we talked to online. I've thought about that for a long time, like doing interviews with the community members for
Which
sure.
we did that a long time ago.
But we did it in the in the fam group.
We put it in the fam group. No, but we also did that podcast where we met people.
Yes.
But we need to do that. I agree. More community videos, 100%.
And then 4K asked about how do you know if your card is good to grade.
Okay, 4K, we could do that. And Mason said no base.
Yeah. And I'm putting the next break up. It's all hobby. It has select in it as well.
All right, empty box. Mrs. also had a question today about, because she had that video about the gas station food today. What was the thing that you ate?
I couldn't even tell you. It was some Pringles crisp things.
Was it good? Would you get it again?
Yeah, I would get it again.
All right, here we go. Good luck. Again, we ship all the base cards. We'll see if we can hit it downtown or something here. All right, we have a Darius Robinson, Jared Verse, and a Pat Fryermuth.
J. Ray, I did not. It's a custom shirt.
Adam. All right, we have a DJ Moore, Xavier Leggett, and a Jonah Ellis. That's so funny. Let's see if we can hit something here. We have a Dak Prescott on the patch with a Brock Purdy on the hollow, with Brock Bowers and Malik Washington.
Okay, Hun said act like Lindsay has the Rams, because he has the Rams.
Okay. Man, Jose, it was... Last year it blew me away, Jose. This year it blew me away even more. It's just such a good event. All right, we have Quinyon Mitchell, Drake May, and Dallas. I'm going to put a card on the stand. It's just, he does such a good job, the whole team there, of putting on just it's almost overwhelming. But I would highly suggest going next year when they do it again. All right, we have a Josh Jacobs, Roma Dunze, and a Jatavian Sanders. Let's see if we can hit us downtown or something, one of these two megas. All right, we have a Jalen McMillan on the Blue Hyper, Adisa, and Jordan Travis. Dabman, they haven't. I would assume they'll do it again around the same time.
Yeah.
But the interviews I saw with like Michael Rubin, they definitely were. He was acting like this will go on a while, right? So. But again,
it was great, Ludwig.
I could see them not doing it next year in New York though, because
Yeah.
he had talked about other like L.A. or even other places want him to host it, like
Yeah.
even like London and stuff like that. So.
Oh, we weren't there, but we talked to him. The funny thing is, we talked to him earlier in the day, Bear Down.
Yeah, Brendan Rice, Tracy, and Godwin. Yeah, I know Roth pretty well, and yeah, I was. I went over and talked to him a couple times. I actually brought Wim over there to see if he was wanted to buy the card Wim had. All right, Malachi Corley, Javon Bullard, and Leonard Williams. But what a crazy. What a crazy, crazy card that was. All right, nice. Blake Corum on the Rocket Hollow. Nice Blake. With a Caleb Williams on the rookie recruits. Byron and Marshawn Nealon.
Yes, you did, Wim.
He might have bought it after that, Wim.
Yeah, I was going to say.
Congrats, Lindsay, on the Blake Corum Rocket Hollow. That was funny, Adam. Trey Benson with the JMO, Edgren, and Ryan Flournoy. All right, we have the best tutties for the Bills with Vidal and AJ there. I don't think we'll get a case hit because that Blake Corum is one of the case hits. I don't think we'll get another one here. All right, Devin Leary, Chris Braswell, and a Max Melton. All right, let's get into the hobby boxes now.
Adam, how are you?
What's
it
up?
has been a
Adam,
long time.
Hey.
Okay.
Okay, we'll check those. How you doing, Adam? Yes. Yes, from Twitch. Hope you're doing well. That's funny, Stinky, yeah. All right, we have Dan Fouts, Lassiter on the autograph. There's 3 autos in these boxes. So there's Lassiter, Bryce Young, Isaac, and Braylon Trice. Resurgence is starting to go up in price because some of the Resurgence cards are comping really well. There's been quite a few sales of $10,000 cards plus in Resurgence. So I've noticed that. And congrats to Wim. He sold a big card that was unlicensed for $8,000. So it can happen. All right, Devontae Walker, Brett Favre, Malik Washington, and Fuaga.
We can stay there, Anthropologist? Is that your place?
All right, Anthony Munoz, Jason Kelsey, Malik Neighbors, Aeneas, and Byron Murphy.
That's awesome. And teams are going in the next break. It is a different break. All hobby.
I know. Stinky. Xavier Legette, Kurt Warner, J.C. Latham, and Cameron. Yeah, you want those rookie autos. You only got one shot to get them, right? All right, we have Jerry Rice with a Michael Irvin out of 75 for the Cowboys, Jaden Hicks, and Marshawn Lloyd.
Adam, that's amazing.
J.J. McCarthy X.
That's
Wow.
1 of 1, gold vinyl.
Wow, congrats.
That's amazing.
That's a monster card. Wow, that's crazy, K. Ludwig.
Wow.
All right, we have Jonah Ellis, Terrell Davis, Troy, and Tyler. At Fanatics Fest, it's obviously a fan festival, but the amount of crazy cards that were there. That Jaden Daniels, of course, that you know about. And of course, he had other Jaden Daniels 101s there as well. The Bryce Young 101 Finite was there. All right, we have Mims, the 125, Steve Young Jr., and Brock Bowers.
Wim, you haven't had a gold vinyl?
All right, we have Tony Dorsett for the Cowboys, the 99, C.J. Stroud, Spencer, and Theo.
Oh, many 1 of 1s.
What's up, the Extreme? How you doing tonight?
Wow,
we're going to do the patch last.
Well, it looks like we got some work to do.
All right, we have Barry Sanders, Terry Bradshaw to 275 with Edgar and Cooper and Jermaine Burton. All right, we have Burton, Emmitt Smith, Legette, and Devontae Walker. All right, here's an autograph here. We have Okoye, Troy Franklin. Feeling the RPA is going to be good. Malik, Latu, and Brendan Rice. Troy and Lassiter. Who does that bring for our RPA? Give us a QB.
Yeah, K. Ludwig. There wasn't a lot there for sure. Oh, Stinky.
Yes. All right, here we go. It is an Xavier. Wow, I thought we were going to get better than that. But Panthers will take it. Xavier Legette, RPA for the Panthers. Jalen Polk, Peyton, and Jalen McMillan. I guess they're all rookies or no veterans. I was thinking we were going to get a QB there. And we did not. Have no fear. Clearly's here.
That's right.
I thought Eddie, that was going to be a big hit. I guess they believe in Lassiter and Troy Franklin quite a bit. Let's get one of the case sets here. Man, Ace, it was incredible, Ace. Man, they topped last year's, and I couldn't believe they did that. So it was incredible. Okay, remember I said have no fear, clearly is here, Mrs.?
Yes.
Have no fear, clearly is here. Because we have a duel downtown.
Oh my gosh.
And it is Tyreek Hill and Tua for the Dolphins.
Adam!
Oh, no way, Adam. Let's go, Adam.
Nice.
That's what we're looking for. Thank you, clearly.
Nice, Adam.
Congrats there, Adam, on that duel downtown. Tyreek was at the Fanatics Fest. I don't think Tua was there.
I don't think Tua was there.
All right, we have Will Levis, Rogers. I did once.
You did once.
J-Ray, Edgar and Cooper, Jordan Travis, and Jalen Polk. Do you think he's hard of hearing? Because usually you know when, like, Kobe's just, he doesn't need a microphone.
Did you call it, Adam? I missed you calling it.
All right, we have Nick Chubb, St. Brown. We have a Scary Terry on the teal for the Commanders with a Braylon and a Jermaine Burton. Congrats. Nice call, Adam. You asked.
You asked. Okay.
All right, we have Brian Burns, Kyler Murray, Jordan Travis on the pink with a Troy Franklin and an Audric Estime. All right, we still have contenders optic here.
Yep.
Now value break, and then we got that bigger break, and we'll move around. We got another break we can do too.
And we're half full in that next break.
All right, Jeff,
Hey,
let's
Sam.
get it. Squall, it was as good as you saw on the content. It was just so good. What's up, Sam? They did such a good job. There was so much to see and do. It was kind of crazy. All right, we have Brock Purdy with a Lad McConkey with a Jalen McMillan on that silver. With a Bucky Irving on the autograph. Let's go. A little on-card Bucky for the Buccaneers.
Nice.
Cedric Johnson. Autograph for the Bengals. And we have an MVP Herbie, not numbered. I love these inserts on the MVPs.
Nice. James, no, everything needs to go through the TikTok shop. Sorry.
Mark, the question of the night is, we need... What kind of content do you like to see in the hobby? Like, what's your favorite kind of content? We know that Mrs. and I, like our son Justin makes content for us on sports stuff. Jer Bear has been helping us out with card content, but we know we need to make content too.
Yes.
So it's just what kind of content would y'all like to see? And I see food reviews, cooking videos. It doesn't have to be about the hobby at all. I love all that. I think those are hilarious.
Yes, show.
Yeah, that was crazy. All right. Let me do a little recap of this. Again, replays are available forever and ever on YouTube. We know not every team can hit. We do send you something, and everything goes out tomorrow. So we have Jordan Travis, Scary Terry, the Bradshaw was numbered, Mims, Caleb Williams, Brock Purdy on the hollow, Dak on the patch, Lassiter for the Texans. We had Edgar and Cooper autograph for the Packers, Jalen McMillan, the Troy Franklin auto, Drake May base, Tony Dorsett, Michael Irvin Cowboys, Cedric Johnson Bengals, Justin Herbert. The Blake Corum was the Rocket Hollow for the Rams. We had Leggett on the RPA. Bucky Irving on-card auto for the Buccaneers. That's sick on that rookie ticket. And we did hit a duel downtown of Tyreek and Tua for the Dolphins and Adam. Congrats, Adam.
That's amazing. Okay, a lot of people want to see your
Bear
PC.
down. Okay, well, yeah, we're going to make notes of videos. We can do that.
And then stadium reviews, Papa said.
Ooh.
You know what? Stinky, I've thought about that.
Stinky, that's a fun
Like
one.
mean tweets, but like mean comments. I think. Or mean or bad reviews. Like.
Yeah, I don't know about that, but that's funny. That's funny. All right, let me show you what's in the next break, and then
Okay,
we'll
and
keep
then-
moving. Okay, so it's Select Hobby, another Resurgence, because we can hit monsters out of that. This break has Midnight in it as well. And then it also has 2 Contenders Optic.
Shaky, how are you?
What's up, Shaky?
Okay, I'll check orders and get that overlay updated.
Playbook. That's no fun. Yeah, appreciate the follow. Blue collar. Costco toilet paper for the win. We do B stuff. We did a Inception case breaks on release day. We'll probably do more of those possibly tonight later. Tomorrow night we'll do them. Yeah, Scott, we need to do more of that. I'd like to do. No, J-Ray, I looked everywhere. I'd like to do more like our favorite hits of the week, not necessarily what the best hits were.
Right.
Just like a recap. I think that would be cool videos too. Manthro, maybe tomorrow night on Fanatics. We'll be over there tomorrow. Noah and Kobe will be here. Yeah, no golf. I saw some golf. Actually, there was a guy there who had his whole case was just true RPAs of like Josh Allen, Jalen Hurts, but then he had like 4 Jared Goffs that were $10,000 a piece.
Yeah.
Like, I have a feeling he was just there to show off his collection and not sell.
Yeah.
Because those aren't $10,000 cards. So that's the only real good Jared Goff cards I saw there. And the box that we went around having people open packs, we hit a couple Carson Wentz, but no Jared Goffs. Let's go, Trill. Yeah, Harden and LeBron. We saw both of them. I know I didn't get close to LeBron, but Harden, I saw him overshooting hoops. Funny moments of the week. I like that too. Yeah, Micah Parsons was there. Sam, the first 2 years of that have been in New York. They haven't announced next year. I would assume it's back there. Papa Smurf. I would assume so. The only interview I saw with Ruben about that is he mentioned other cities want to host it too, so I don't know. Who is the top celebrity? I mean, Louis Vuitton. I mean, I don't even know. Like, for me, Tom Brady, just because I'm also a Michigan fan, but Kevin Costner was there too, as far as like...
Yeah.
And then, anyone to do with the sports industry felt like there. LeBron was there. I mean, and then if you were a WWE fan, they were all there. They were there, walking down that little Jumbotron that anybody could wait in line and walk down. All right, Shaky, thank you.
Thank you, Shaky.
All right, G-Man,
G-Man, I took care of it. I refunded it. If it was the Chargers, I got you.
Oh, nice, Wim.
Thank you, Shaky.
Costner won an award. He was there for, like, winning an achievement award for sports movies or something.
You want to pop the overlay up?
So, Kay Ludwig, those are baseball boxes, Cactus Jack, which is Travis Scott. So what you had to do is you had to enter like a drop for it, like ahead of time, and then you were just, it's basically an EQL, and if you get lucky to get one, you get one. I got one, but I ended up selling mine sealed. It made more sense to do that because they were basically doubling in price. So I sold it sealed, and then I went and bought my only card there with the extra money. So I didn't actually spend any money on cards, but I ended up with a Jokic autograph, so...
Okay, just
overlays up.
Okay, so it looks like there's 5 teams left.
I did, Stinky. Why is Kirk Cousins still on there? No, Kay Ludwig, the card world bought them, so I think they're doing like hit drafts with them.
No, thank executive did not. Thank you, RG.
Did not. The executive, the national, will be in a way better spot to find that for sure. I did not see that at all. What's up, Michael?
Hey, Michael. Okay.
And then also they're making an ESPN. I saw the date.
Oh.
Their ESPN was making a documentary just about Fanatics Fest, and it drops July 8th.
Wow.
Every time I saw the camera crew walk by, I tried to get on camera.
Yeah.
So hopefully we're on camera. JD, the only card I bought, which I didn't actually... I bought it from Wim and ended up getting it for free because of my flip of that Cactus Jack box. Was a 2017 PSA 10 on-card Jokic autograph. I really love Jokic. I think he's a great person to have long-term. And I didn't have one. And I love this card, so I bought one.
Hey, War Panda. J-Ray, like, we flew with Noah and Kobe, yes.
Michael, I didn't rip any ever. I've never ripped the Megas or the Blasters of that.
Wim said you got to steal.
Wim gave me a good deal. Thank you, Wim. Wim, that's going to my PC, though, Wim. I'm not flipping that card or anything. Yes, John,
yes.
If you're a Thunder fan, congratulations.
Yes, and you got new berries.
And I do. Yes, Wim, I have that over there, too. Wim gave me a couple berries. And if you're a Thunder fan, congrats.
Yes,
if you're a Pacers fan, I'm sorry.
I'm so sorry.
Devastating. You know what's crazy is Halliburton led the game in 3-pointers.
Even
though he got hurt, yeah.
That was heart-wrenching. I'm so sorry.
Thank you, Wim. Thank you, Carolyn.
Okay, June 27th. Thank you, Stinky.
Which NFL NBA rookie would you hold right now? Tiffany, I would probably hold... I would hold Jaden Daniels still, if you had one. Because I think he might make another playoff run. But I think you're pretty good with like Drake May cards and stuff too. I think his market could go up pretty big this year. So
nonchalant, our prices are our prices. We're rock bottom, but thank you for asking.
You know what, Kay
Thank you,
Ludwig?
Gmo.
I do agree with that because Keon Coleman's going to be your wide receiver 1. So as cheap as you can get Keon, you can get a really nice $100 Keon card that could go up to $200. You know what I mean? JJ, a lot of people are big on JJ, but he hasn't. And like his cards are jumping War Panda just off of the OTAs or whatever. So yeah. Oh, bear down. Can you even imagine?
Hey, Mikey.
What's up, Mikey? The question of the day, Ginger Man. We asked a question about what kind of card content would you like to see, but Mrs. has the actual question of the day.
No, but I think it's good. So my question is, what is your gas station snack pickup?
If there's anything new lately, because you found something new.
I found
today.
something new. It was Pringles. I have to take a picture of it. Pringles. I forgot what it was called. I couldn't understand what it was.
Nonchalant, we go through a lot of breaks every night because we're like one of the cheapest out there. So always ask those other breakers, but you'll get to know us. We'll do 10, 15 breaks in 3-4 hours. So, we're already rock bottom. We've been doing this a long time. You'll get to know us.
Pringles Mingles. Hello, Dylan.
The Reese's Popcorn. What's up, Dylan? Jerky and a beer. Let's go, James. I've been getting jerky a lot lately, too. Boiled peanuts. They don't have those up here, Ginger Man, but I did not know what boiled peanuts were until I had some friends from South Carolina introduce them to me a long time ago.
Thank you, Kate Ludwig. Okay, Browns, Broncos,
That's
Cowboys.
And we'll rerun this. We just got on. We're going to stay on for a while tonight.
Executive, you have jerky too?
I'm such a jerky fan, Executive.
Cowboys gone. Broncos, Browns. And Browns have the XRC chase.
Wim, you like boiled peanuts? Let's go. Oh my gosh, Custer. If I do a road twist, I was looking at Steph's barbecue twist. If I do a road trip, I get combos or I get those barbecue twists. I love the Frito barbecue twists. Are my favorites. And then the combos.
Oh, okay. Nice, Executive.
Oh, Executive. I'm such a fan.
The only answer is the pretzel cheese cheddar.
I do the pizza ones, preferably with the pretzel. So there's 2 answers. How do you like that? I do like the cheddar too. I prefer the pizza ones. Yeah, I prefer the pizza. I did Dippo. Is that for Topps Chrome? I think it's still available. I'm assuming we'll have some when it releases, but yeah, I did see that.
Yeah, Carolyn, those are the best.
James says jerky and a beer wins. We did, Dylan. We were gonna go live last night, but our flight got delayed again.
Yeah. Coming
out of LaGuardia, coming home too, like it did going there. And so we got home in time to put the game on, watch the whole game. Man, I wish it would have. Obviously, we wish Halliburton wouldn't have got hurt. But congrats to the Thunder.
Yeah.
Young team. I like that Caruso said that now he won a real one because his other one was when they won in the bubble.
Right. J-Ray.
Yeah, Dippa. It's a month before it releases. Yeah. Steve, have you tried what are the new Reese's Cups? The peanut butter and jelly ones? I haven't tried it, but I've heard they're really good. Thank you for the share, Gabriel. We will do a giveaway pretty soon. I don't even know. How many likes are we at? I can't see on mine. Is it there?
20.
Every 50,000. We'll do a Mega Box giveaway at 50,000 likes, just so you know. We just got going. We've only been live for 40 minutes.
I know. What could have been.
Thank you, James. I don't know why I can't see that on mine. There it is. Oh, there was something covering it.
Grape or strawberry jelly?
Strawberry jelly. All day. I like grape too, though.
I do, but I think strawberry is kind of my go-to.
Custer, the way he was shooting at the beginning, I think he could have. I think he was going to have a game. I still think Oklahoma might have pulled away at the end, but I think that's definitely different. Tiffany, it's such an interesting thing because people I talk to, like south of Kentucky, are all grape is the only answer.
Yeah.
People north, a lot of times they say strawberry. I feel like it's divided.
Yeah.
Yes, those are good,
yes,
Steve.
Mint jelly?
What's that, Bear Down?
I've had mint jelly on like... I've heard of mint jelly, but not like on peanut butter and jelly. Mint jelly is like... Whim. What a surprise.
Jelly's it, Wim. That's where we draw the line.
Okay, Bear Down said it's exactly what it sounds like. Mint jelly.
Yeah.
What do you put it on? Mint jelly's for lamb. Okay.
For lamb, okay.
I know, Steve.
You're not a big lamb fan. You're not at all.
No. Inked, thank you so much.
Gmo.
So Browns are the last team.
And then, want to do the other break next? We're going to do a third break that's different. Then we'll go back to maybe this one. The next break will have something a little bit different in it. The next break, well, I don't know. We can rerun this with Select, too. Let's rerun this one time. The next one's a little bit cheaper. It has one of those 2016 boxes in there, and it's got some other good 2024 stuff. Oh my gosh, Jaded the cinnamon sugar ones or whatever, the cinnamon ones of those beaver nuggets from Buc-ee's are the best.
J Ray, I hope you're feeling better. Thanks for hopping in.
My back today's okay. Okay, J Ray, thank you for saying hey. We'll talk to you tomorrow. Adam is such a good name. Can't wait for tomorrow night.
Okay, Jade is eating beaver nuggets.
Yeah, that's what we're talking about from
Buc-ee's.
From Buc-ee's. Remember the cinnamon ones? They were my favorite. The NBA draft is already Wednesday. That is fast after the season.
Yeah, that's
really fast. That's like Noah's favorite thing. Kay Ludwig, if you see when Noah live tomorrow night, ask him about it.
Oh, nice, Dippa.
Let's go, Dippa. Some of those 80s football cards are my favorites.
Muddy
Some
Buddies.
of the designs.
Are they good, Stinky? Okay, I'll try it.
Yeah, Kay Ludwig, that's true. That's true. I mean, we already know who's going first. It'd be interesting to see the rest of the draft, though.
Yeah.
And appreciate all the likes tonight. And, again, we've been gone for a little while, but we're back now for a while.
Yes. Dippa, that's awesome. It's been 5 or 7 years since the game 7. That's
Stinky
crazy.
Mavs trading the pick. They're going to trade it for like a second round pick. That whole situation is just weird. Luka to the Lakers, and what do you know? The Lakers get sold, and then what do you know? The Mavs end up with the first pick.
What do you know? What a surprise!
No. Thick, there wasn't. There were 2 Carson Wentz in that box, but no. There were 10 packs total, and no Goffs came out.
We are full. Thank you so much. Let me see who grabbed that last team.
I think we run this back again.
Okay.
Let's just run the bigger break back again, and then we'll go from there. And we're gonna be on for a while tonight, so no pressure, no hurry. We know we've been gone for a little bit. The algorithm will probably be a little bit chill on us.
CEJ, thank you.
The algorithm likes it when you're live consistently, and we took a little bit of time off, so sorry, algorithm. All right. If you're new to us, replays are available forever and ever over on YouTube. We ship out all cards, and we ship everything the next day, which is tomorrow. So good luck in the break. Let me adjust this down a little bit more. Okay. Good luck in the break.
Good luck.
You know what, Thick? I did say that in the one video. I said it was actually K-Tal was there, who's in here a lot. And I said that you owe me 100 for the Wentz card. I thought the same thing. That's right, Bear Down. I know. All right, here we go. We have Will Shipley. I do love Contenders Optic, though. We have Diggs for the Texans. We have a Cracked Ice rookie. Ricky Pearsall, that is nice. Not autograph, but that's still nasty. Number
Nice.
to 22. Congratulations, Niners. That's what we're looking
Suddy.
for. With a Leggett to 50. Was that Suddy? Let's
Yeah.
go Suddy. A Leggett to 50 on card. Dylan Johnson for the Titans on the auto. And a Mike Evans blue for the Buccaneers, numbered 11 out of 99. Suddy, let's go on that Ricky. That's what we're looking for in these. I know we want the autographs, but we'll take the non-autograph cracked ice too. Congrats, Suddy.
Okay, we are running this break up back. I just pinned it.
All right, little on-card Leggett blue as well too. I'll get these loaded while she's getting that. Nice, thick, yes. Yeah, I had season tickets back in the mid-90s, like 1995 or not. The one year we were really bad during Barry was the year I had season tickets. I think it was 96 maybe. That's the year we did really bad with Barry. But it was still fun to watch him in person. Not Joe. Joe, you guys are hilarious.
That's funny.
All right, empty box. All right, let's go. You believe in AR. I love it. All right, we have Jonathan Ogden with the Jalen Polk for the Patriots, with a Dallas Turner and a Will Shipley. Billy Sims was so good if you'd have never got hurt. All right, we have Eric Dickerson, Luke Kuechly, the 199 for the Panthers, with Jim Kelly, Ricky, and Quinyon Mitchell. Let's get us a Brady autograph here. All right, how about Marvin Harrison Jr. auto on the M? Oh, Marvin Harrison. Brady, Blake, and Drake May. All right, who had the Cardinals in this?
Law Dog.
Nice Law Dog. And that Marv autograph. All right, we have Fred Taylor, Peyton Manning, Broncos to 249 with Mike and Kalen Bullock. All right, Ray Lewis, Jaden Hicks, Bryce Young, Jonah, and Michael Hall. And we will be, I know a lot of you know, but we'll be streaming from our new office pretty soon. Noah and Kobe are already, their room's already set up there. Sometimes we'll stream from here, sometimes we'll stream from there, but our streaming room's almost done. All right, Jim Kelly, Brandon Fisk with a Peyton Manning, Rawless, and Devin Leary.
Hi, Ecams.
All right, we have Troy, Revis, Trey Benson, and Chris Jenkins. What's up, Ecams? Bear down, we just got back. That's right. We're going to be on for many days now before we go to another event. All right, Jason Taylor, Michael Vick, Michael Pratt, and Xavier Worthy. Cody, better draft class. Cody, that's all. Last year's draft class didn't perform. All right, we have Fuaga to 225, Jacob, Ladd, and Malachi. And last year they only came out with really two products. Or really two. But again, if AR, Will Levis, Bryce Young would have really taken off, then they would be ripping last year's. Question of the day is your current favorite gas food snack item.
Gas station.
Gas station. What did I say?
Gas food.
Gas food. Well, I'm gas station food, yeah. AJ Barner, Will Levis, Jordan Morgan, and Will Reichard.
I did because
There was none last year, Cody. They didn't make Resurgence last year. But again, it's all about the draft class. It's just a really good one. All right, Marshawn Lloyd, Marvin Harrison, Keon Coleman, and Caleb Williams.
What kind of chips? Roller dogs.
All right, here's the guaranteed RPA.
Sushi. Okay.
We got Marvin Harrison already, so we'll see. This is out of 125. Jalen Polk for the Patriots.
I'm an anthropologist.
Keon Fashanu and AJ Barner.
Salt and vinegar chips, beef jerky, and Coke Zero.
Nonchalant. You and me both. I like that. That's a good call out right there. I like that. Here, let's go right into Select Hobby. Again, we are rerunning this break, too.
2-week-old roller dogs.
The only place I would ever... I'm trying to think of any gas station I would trust sushi at. Because I don't know if Buc-ee's does sushi. But if they did, I would trust them.
Yeah. You get the new ones? Well, the funny thing is, when I was there today, there was a guy restocking, and he's like, what are you looking for? I said, I don't know. He goes, we come out with a new flavor every week.
All right, Joe Namath, Nico Collins for the Texans, Phillips and Bryce Young. I love Select.
And we are rerunning this break. Oh, you just said that, sorry.
Yeah, and there's a... I know we're not quite there, but we do giveaways every 50K likes. We give away mega boxes, so we will give away a mega. Appreciate
For
the like.
sure, Jaded.
All right, Taylor Rapp, Silver Drake May with a Brock Bowers and a Cortland Sutton.
Oh, yes. Yes, E-Cams.
Oh, I got it, Ethan. You did call it downtown, that's right. Yeah, we don't have a Wawa down here yet. All right, Breece Hall, Jared Goff Silver, Lamar Jackson, and a Tremaine Edmonds.
Trader Cam, it was great.
It was so good.
Jazz, I've heard that.
We will go to that every year for sure. Just the event itself is incredible. All right, Caleb Williams with a Bucky Irving RPA and a Bosa who had the
Nice.
Buccaneers.
The moved.
Nice. This is Bucky Irving. And that one is numbered first on print out of 75. Nice Bucky.
We don't have a Wawa's.
Yeah.
And
But they announced they're going to build one in Nashville.
okay.
They did announce we're getting one, but we do not currently have one.
Okay, I drove by where the In-N-Out is going today.
Yeah.
Way up there. And it looked like they also were doing, like, carports.
Yeah, the In-N-Out Burgers here are doing test stores. They're going to do carports like Sonic. All right, here we go. We have Brendan Rice on the patch. Oh, we got Pink the 15 here, missus. We got Sauce Gardner, Drew Bledsoe, and we have C.J.
Nice.
Stroud. Nice. 14 out of 15 on that sweet level pink glitter.
Tiffany.
Tiffany, that's beautiful. Congrats on that, Stroud.
Yes, Clayton In-N-Out is coming to Nashville, which means it'll
Yeah,
expand.
Clayton, they're moving like a headquarters here, so they're putting 15 locations, and the buildings are already going up. So I would assume later this year, beginning of next year. All right, JJ, Roquan, Silver, Sam Laporta, TJ, and then Eric Dickerson.
Yes, Clayton. It should be up in your area, I would say, in the next few years.
I would think, yeah. All right, Baker Mayfield, Kyler Murray, Joe Namath, blue for the Jets, and a Brock Purdy.
I bet Wax.
Yeah, Wax. It's just a really good... All right, we have gold. All right, we have Levante David. That was Brett Favre. And we have gold. Joe Burrow.
What?
That's club level gold. 4 out of 10. Bengals are paid.
Buttfolio.
Let's go, Buttfolio. Steph, I would say Select is my favorite this year. Followed by maybe Cosmic and Sapphire on the top side. Wow, let's go. Buttfolio, wherever you're at out
Nice
there.
Buttfolio.
Gold Burrow, Mojo to 10 is nasty. All right, Terry Bradshaw. Chase Brown, also Bengals autograph for Buttfolio. Darren and Mike Evans. Good box. With that Bucky, the Chase Brown, the CJ Stroud pink, the Joe Burrow gold.
It's a good break.
Good box. All right, Ed McCaffrey, Jake Ferguson, Jalen Wright, and Xavier Rhodes. We've only hit 2 autos out of this so far. Yeah, we hit the 2 we're supposed to hit. Emmitt Smith with a DeMarcus Lawrence Cowboys on the blue, Patrick and Brandon Ayuk. There's still 2 more hobby boxes in this break too. All right, last pack in this one. All right, Fashanu, Cooper Rush, Chase, and Ladd McConkey. Yeah, that was a great box. That Burrow is nice. I love the club levels. I think it's my favorite level this year. 4 out of 10 on that. Executive, it's the last 4 from last week. There should still be another XRC still in it, too. In case it... This is a thicky. Good luck back here. Holy cow, what is this? All right, Jalen McMillan. We have an Audric Estime Broncos on the green pulsar, numbered to 49. With a Jatavian Sanders autograph for the Panthers. Devin Leary autograph for the Ravens. And we have a Malachi Corley to 25 RPA for the Jets on that orange.
Wow.
With a Dak Prescott X's and O's numbered to 99.
Anthropologist, no, there was no May, but there was something else for you.
Drake, there's a silver Drake May in there.
Oh, Silver Drake May, and I feel like there was something else.
There was a Jalen Polk RPA.
Jalen Polk,
yeah. All right, still got another box in this still. You got those loaded for me?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll show those again at the end. We still got one more box.
Slanging it was great.
It was as good as you would see all the content out there. I would say the content out there is still under exaggerated. How crazy of an event it was. I know some of you all went, and it was just, there was a lot. I saw people's content. I'm like, I never saw that area.
No, even
like I was like, where was that?
No, I agree.
Let's go, C. Kaufman. All right, we have RPA here. All right, we got Tyler Guyton for the Cowboys. Jaden Daniels RPA to 99. Let's go, Commanders.
There you go, Wim.
Let's go, Wim. With a Vince Young for the Titans out of 99. That's sick, too. And a Sweat for the Titans. The Titans double up on autographs.
Wow.
With a Bryce Young to 99 on the star-studded. I love Midnight. Chris Jenkins for the Bengals to 149. And we have a Terrell Owens T.O. Nightball Cowboys 75 out of 75.
Wow.
Oh, you can load those for me. Is there a buzzing, Gino? If there is, we can fix that.
It may. If there is, I know probably where it is from.
There is? Okay, we can fix it real quick. Is that my side or your side?
It's yours.
Here, I want to see. Can you ask them if they hear
Okay, can you hear it now? Let me know if you hear it now because we'll know what mic it is. You can still hear the buzzing? Okay, then it's mine. Okay.
Okay, can you hear it now? I turned off her mic. How about now?
Okay, so it is mine.
It's your mic.
Okay. For sure.
That means Bingo got under there. All right, she'll fix that. I muted her mic to get rid of the buzzing. All right, let me do a recap of this.
No,
We'll fix that. That's just one of the cords is touching an electrical cord down there. All right. Again, if you're new to us, we ship everything out tomorrow. All cards. Replays are available on YouTube. And then, can you hear me now? Get Verizon commercial. All right, so recap. Tyler, Chris Jenkins, Sweat for the Titans, Devin Leary, Jatavian Sanders, Audric on that green pulsar, DeMarcus, Peyton Manning, Luke Kuechly, Jalen Polk, that star-studded to 99 Bryce Young, Vince Young autograph for the Titans as well. That TO to 75, Malachi Corley RPA with Dak Prescott, Chase Brown, Nico Collins, Brandon Fisk, Dylan Johnson, Mike Evans on the blue, Drake May on the silver with the Fuaga, Jalen Polk RPA for the Patriots. There's a nice Bucky Irving first on print out of 75. With the Ricky Pearsall, congrats on that against Suddy. That one's out of 22 on the cracked ice. We had the Brendan Rice as well out of 75. Joe Namath, Xavier Legette's blue on card. Marvin Harrison autograph. Gold Joe Burrow. That's nasty. With the pink glitter out of 15, CJ Stroud, and a Jaden Daniels RPA for the Commanders. Congratulations, Wim.
There's a whole thing over here.
Do you think you fixed it?
I don't know.
Okay. I unmuted her mic. Let me know if the buzzing's back or not.
Let me know.
Same break, right?
Yes.
And then we can go to the other one.
Yes. So let me know if you still hear the buzzing. No buzz.
Okay. Thank you, Gino.
Okay. Yeah. I kicked something.
Yeah.
Okay.
We
10
fixed
teams
it.
left in this break. I'll check the orders.
I like this break a lot because even with the resurgence, it gives the big quarterback teams a chance to hit autograph. And then the Midnight, of course, provided that insurance, so to speak, for the Commanders. So after eating Taco Bell. I'm trying to think. Like in New York, we did get some New York style pizza, which was really good. We did get a smash burger from their 7th Street, which is one of their more popular places there. That was really good. We did get some sushi there, which was really good. But we didn't have a lot. A lot of our meals were at Fanatics Fest. That Fanatics Fest had a Raising Cane's area with a food truck and a whole like fan experience, and the food was free. But let me tell you, we never got any because the line was always so long.
So long.
Because it was free food. It was free canes. So we never got any. Jaded, do you like that? I was just able to hit. No, it was, Sam, it was very crowded. Not yet tonight, Jay Leonard. That's funny because the way he was holding it too, Stinky, yes. RG, there was. So RG, the good news is we're live on YouTube at the same time. You can go over there now and you can, you can rewind us while we're live and watch that break if you want to. There was a Brendan Rice patch to 75 out of Select. There were no autographs. I don't think there were any autographs. But you can go rewatch the break right now, or we leave our replays up forever.
And tomorrow morning they'll be chaptered out.
Gregory, yeah. Roth was there. Roth has 4 different finite 101 Jaden Daniels. So he has the true. He has like one of the other variations, like a couple inserts. So he still has 3 left. 101s, which is crazy. He had them laying out at his table. He's a really nice guy too. He's always been very nice. So, yeah, you're welcome, RG. That's why we love to do that. We do know sometimes our breaks, or we fill pretty fast most times, but we want to provide replays. I don't understand why everyone doesn't, but we want to provide replays forever. What's up, Mackie?
If you want to put
Gregory.
If you want to put the overlay up.
Jay Leonard, I looked at a lot. The only card I bought was actually a Jokic autograph. And I got it from Whim, but I used the money that so I got one of those Cactus Jack boxes. I won it in you sign up and only so many people win it. And so it was like $550. And then I was able to pick it up from the Topps booth, walk right next door to the Descartes World booth and sell it to them for $1,000. I didn't open it. I didn't do it right away. I did make a video. I did think about ripping it or whatever, but I ended up taking the cash and buying a Jokic with it.
Slangin', you can't compare the two.
So K-Tal said there wasn't a ton of sellers. K-Tal, I noticed there were a ton of buyers. I did notice that. You're right. Oh, yeah, quite a few times, Stinky. He's local to me anyway, Stinky, so I see him a lot. But, yeah, we ran into him and had some really good talks with him. This is the only card I bought at the card show, was this Jokic. It's a 2017 PSA 10, but I'm a big on-card autograph person, and I didn't have a Jokic yet, so I used I didn't end up paying anything for it because I used the money from flipping that box, so... Nice. You saw someone... Oh, you saw that? Trill, when they pulled the 1-1 LeBron? I saw that. K-Tel, so you had a booth set up there. Were there a lot of... How did you do there? Were there a lot... Did you sell a lot? Did you ever sell your Cactus Jack box? Or did you what'd you do with that? Yeah, they were, Wax. They were... Adam. Not enough to buy, yeah. I did notice that. Even the people who had all the dealers that have the signs up that says buying, there weren't lines like there normally are.
Yeah.
Usually there's like lines of people selling, and it wasn't like that. But K-Tel, don't you think some of that is there's a lot of people who went to that show had no idea there was also a card show there because it's a fan fest, and then as they walked around, like I heard people say, "Hey, they got cards over there." So I think as that show gets more known, it might be more.
Oh, they stopped, Chris?
So do you still have yours, K-Tal? That's crazy. Well, I guess I sold mine just in time. I mean, definitely more of a fan festival than a card show. But still a busy card show, too.
Final 5.
Chris Talley, was your favorite time when Brady did his podcast with Kevin Hart right next to your table? Everyone was blocking his table, trying to get video of Brady. I bet it was even crazier when Wimby was up there. Oh, Primo for sure. I mean, we saw the Jaden Daniels 101s before it got sold. I mean, the Skeens was there too, so we did see that. But as far as like Lions cards, there was a guy who had like 4 or 5 Jared Goff NT true RPAs, but he was asking like $10K for them, which they're not worth it. I think he just wanted to show them off. I know, KD finding out he was traded while on stage.
That was crazy.
I'm sure he had to know it was coming, but still.
Yeah.
That was crazy.
Okay, just less than a minute left in the giveaway for the Seahawks
He did,
in this
Ron,
break.
he did. I think he wanted Houston or Miami, I heard his final 2 places he preferred to be traded to. I'm surprised they traded Jalen Green. I'm shocked at that.
Unknown, grab the Bears.
Jay McIntosh, we're in Nashville, Tennessee. We're originally from Michigan, so we're big Lions fans, Detroit sports, but we live in Nashville now. I do too, Ron. 100%, Ron. Do I need to switch this out? Ron, oh yeah, we were watching, Mrs. and Noah and I were watching when that happened, the Halliburton, and yeah, that was just awful. I think it would have been a different game because he was on fire. Not another suburbs of Detroit. I'm from Brighton. Mrs. is from Macomb County.
3 teams. Ha, Custer.
Brighton's closer to Ann Arbor than Detroit, but not too far.
2 teams left. We are almost full on this. Nice,
County.
not
Let's
another.
go.
Rams gone. Falcons gone. No, so we're down to 2. Giants, Cardinals.
Yeah, 100%. I agree, Adam.
Giants, Cardinals, and the giveaway winner is Kevin.
Custer, that's funny.
Kevin R.
Nice, Kevin.
Okay, Jason.
Oh, 100% not another. You guys are actually warmer than us down in the south here now. But yes, that's crazy for Michigan to be
That this early?
this early. And all to be that hot, but this early.
Yeah.
Okay, good luck, Jason. Yeah, Aiden, that was also devastating when Aiden broke his leg, but it looks like he's going to come back. Hopefully he'll get back to where he was eventually.
Hey, Mustard.
We're back, Mustard. No trips planned, Mustard. We're here. Nothing planned, right? Am I right?
Yes. No, you're right.
Okay. Nothing planned until we go to National at the, like 5 weeks. So we're here the next 5 weeks. So either we'll be live or Noah will be live every night on TikTok. And then we're over on Fanatics a couple days a week too.
So, Cardinals, Giants. You're driving?
K-Tal, I might too. Holy cow, the flights in and out of LaGuardia, I know you got delayed. It took us 13 hours to get there, which should only take an hour and a half. And coming home...
Oh, did he get delayed coming home last night?
No,
too?
going, I know
Oh.
he did. Coming home, and we were delayed like 3 hours coming home. Sitting on the plane, by the way.
Yes.
While they put some tape on the pilot's window.
Adam, I know better. I only buy real Post-it.
And you're welcome, Spanky.
You're welcome. Final 2.
How far a drive is it to Chicago? Bill, we were on Southwest. But going there, it wasn't Southwest's fault. LaGuardia shut down a bunch because there were bad thunderstorms. So we actually like circled Cleveland for like an hour, and then we circled Pittsburgh for an hour, and then they said, "Hey, we're about to run out of gas," so we went to Baltimore, and we sat in Baltimore for 3 to 3.5 hours, and then they boarded us, and then we sat on the tarmac for another hour and a half until we got to New York. So it was a long day getting there, but we got there.
7 hours to Chicago.
That's not
That's
awful.
about 2 hours too long.
You don't like road trips.
Do you think that Jaden Daniels was worth $5K?
Man, Dylan, I mean, Dylan, I don't know. But what I will say is that does change comps for finite rookie quarterbacks from that year. Like that is changing. And it also changes for, I think, Jaden Prism cards. If his 101 technically sold for that, I think it raises the price of his golds and
True.
stuff. But I don't know. I mean,
But we may have to drive, actually.
oh, because we're doing a break from there? We're doing breaks from there?
Yes, I
That's
know
right,
Jaded.
There's 2 teams left, right? Okay. And we're going to try a little bit different break next after this. Barry, the official question of the night is, what is your go-to gas station snack food right now? Mrs. made a video today where she tried something new, and you liked it, right?
I did. It was Pringles. What do I call it? Pringles.
Stinky, he still has 3 101s at Jaden. He's good. That's funny, Adam.
Yes, thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you, Rick. Pringles Mingles.
Yes, Jay, for sure.
Thank you, Ryan.
So, Dylan, you like the slice over the... I like Bucky's chopped brisket over the sliced. I have the one.
Yeah, one.
I like their chopped better than their sliced, but they're both good. Are these real Post-it
They
notes?
are
'Cause they
real.
keep falling.
I see that.
Were they on sale?
No, well,
The Hunch Brother. What's up,
No.
Ryan Davis? How you doing?
Ryan, Giants are
base.
last team.
And then the next break we're gonna do, we'll go
We're
back.
sold out.
We'll go back to this break, but the next break we're gonna do is a little bit is cheaper, more of a value break. It does have, gosh, what's in it?
It has
It's Topps Chrome
Yeah.
Hobby, so it's Chrome Hobby. It is Mosaic International, Contenders, Clearly, and the 2016 Optic Mega. So, a little bit different break next. All right. Good luck if you're in this break again. If you're new to us, our replays are up on YouTube forever and ever. So if you ever need to watch a replay, everything gets shipped out, all cards, including base, unless you don't want them. And we ship next day, which is tomorrow. What's up, Nick Puts in Work? How are you doing?
Hey, Nick.
Long time no see. All right, let's get some Dolphins, K-Tel. All right, good luck here. Am I good to start?
Yep. Okay, and the next break is pin.
Crispy cornbread berry. That's a great one. Brandon, if you can, Brandon, we can send you as much base as you want. If you want like a box of base,
Please.
We'll send it to you.
Just message us with your name and address.
Or he might be in this break too.
Or if we're in the break, let me know.
Oh no, Nick. Keep us updated. We'll be praying. I
Oh,
know
Nick, I'm
Faith
sorry.
is in the hospital for about. Okay. Keep us updated there, Nick. All right, we have Tajay Spears, Blake Corum for the Rams. We have an Aiden Hutchinson blue for the Lions. Nice hooch to 99. With a Ricky Pearsall autograph to 99 on the blue. That's on card for the Niners. That's sick. With a Carson Steele cracked ice to 22. There we go, Chiefs. His cracked ice auto to 22. And Xavier Legette blue to 99 on the X's and O's. Alright, we're looking for the cracked ice in these autos, of course. Contenders Optic every year is so nice. And I like the price of them right now. I'm assuming at some point all 2024 stuff's going to jump up pretty high. Especially since Topps is done until next year making any more football product. Alright, little Hutch blue here before we get going. Nice, Ricky. I'm surprised. Chris Talley, do you know, did they announce next year's Fanatics Fest yet? I'm surprised that wasn't like an announcement.
Yeah.
Are they doing it, not doing it? Are they doing it somewhere else?
I don't know. I haven't seen Lindsay today.
Yeah, Mackie, they're done until next year now. They're probably going to focus on baseball, then they get basketball license before football. All right, we have Josh Cribbs for the Browns with Caleb Mason and Jalen Wright.
It's going to be in New York again.
It is going to be New York again, no date. Okay. Mackie, I wouldn't be surprised if they do a Fanatics Fest LA in a couple of years. All right, Joe Theismann with a Tony Dorsett, number to 249 for the Cowboys. Isaiah and Roman Wilson.
Wim said stop saying her name because when she comes, he doesn't hit. The L word. It's like Candyman, right?
I could see them doing Vegas, too.
I could see them
I
doing
could really
Vegas.
see Fanatics Fest doing that. All right, Richard Dent, Peyton Wilson, Drew Brees, Chris Braswell, and a Joshua Cardi.
That's right, Win. I see it.
All right, we have Eddie George with the Tommy Eichenberg autograph for the Raiders. Jalen Polk, JPJ, and a Kingsley. Ryan, let's go. Custer, I don't think they'll ever do Chicago just because that's where the National is. But you never know. Yeah, that's true,
That's
Mackie.
true.
Them being partial owner there. All right, Maurice with the Jason Witten, Lassiter, and another Maurice. I'm going to do that one last. That's the RPA.
Okay, Wim.
Wim's calling Drake May auto. All right, Jalen McMillan, Jordan Love, Eric All, and Mims. I like where they do it in New York. I think it's a great venue, but yeah, I hear you. Joe Montana for the Niners on the blue, Kate Stover and Jared Wiley.
Yes, Adam. Derrick Henry is 2016.
Yes. 2016 is the Cowboys have a couple rookies, of course, with Dak and Zeke, and then of course Goff on the Rams. All right, Earl Campbell, Joe Theismann for the Commanders, Eric Dickerson, Joe and Malik Neighbors.
B Money, I don't know.
You know what?
We
we stayed at a hotel close enough to walk. So I don't know.
Chris, yeah, I figured that.
All right, Michael Vick, Patrick Paul. Okay, Tommy Eichenberg and Patrick Paul. This is going to be a good RPA. All right, Bucky Irving. This is going to be this got to be a QB rookie.
Wim, you paid $65 to park at the Javits Center.
Well, there's your answer.
There you go. Wow. Joey, they're so hard. It's hard to say. Yeah.
J.C. Latham, Blake Corum, Jaden Daniels, Basin Jr. What was Joey's question?
Oh, what do you like better?
They're different. I mean, the National is focused on cards, and then the Fanatics Fest, I'd say, is 70% Fan Fest, 30% cards. Even though it was a lot more this year than last year on cards, especially with their Breaker Arena and stuff. All right, Earl Campbell, Jalen Wright, Brock Bowers, and Edgar and Cooper. All right, good luck.
So they charge you by the size of your car, Wim?
All right, Howie Long, and we have our RPA. Drake May RPA. Wim called it.
Wim.
Wim is on fire tonight. Keon, Cole, and Rook. Did Wim have the Patriots?
Yeah.
Wow. Last break, he got a Jaden Daniels RPA. This break, he went for the Drake May. Let's go, Wim.
Nice.
Wim is on fire.
Chris, it was 1,000% better. Okay, 3 more boxes. We just started, Custer.
All right. We still got, this and 2 more boxes after this. What's up, Thunder? All right, Wim, good luck. He said a big select Drake May as well, too. All right, we have James Cook. We have John Mechie, Patrick Ricard with a Taysom Hill.
Good luck.
Let's go. Good luck with it. I love the midnight. Good luck. All right, Bucky Irving, Silver, Marvin Harrison, Andre Ware, and a Drew Brees.
Oh, I gotta do a giveaway next break. And we...
I feel like there's extra base in this pack. All right, Ed McCaffrey, Silver Bo Nix with a Fred Warner blue and a Brett Favre. I missed that question, but thank you for answering it, Adam. Oh, we appreciate it. A lot of good people out there. But getting a little crazy, I think. All right, we have Corey Dillon, Patriots and Bengals, which does go to the more expensive team, which would be the Patriots on that one. With Eric Kendricks, Jake Elliott, and Devin Singletary. This feels like an XRC box. Not at all, Custer. Not at all. Especially with this draft class. All right, Joe Namath, Silver Von Bell. There's a BTJ on that tricolor that's numbered to 149 with AJ and Chuba. It's either going to be that whim or it's going to be an XRC. All right, we have a redemption here. Could be a Michael Penix here. We have Jumbo Rookie Signature Swatches Copper Prism Michael Penix Jr. That is a sick hit. Who had the Falcons? That's big.
It's JD Rips and Rips.
Let's go, JD. Congrats, Michael Penix. That is a dub right there.
Nice.
That's on that Copper Jumbo. That's what we like to see. All right, Michael Penix, Silver Jamar Chase with a Zach Charbonnet for the Seahawks and a Devin White.
Oh, it's LT and PJ. Sorry.
Yeah.
Rad Rips. Oh, I totally got that wrong.
Wow.
I was way off, but congratulations.
LT and JP, Rad Rips, congratulations.
Congratulations.
XRC, if we hit one, DJ Sherman, is a redemption for players that just got drafted, that haven't had cards made of them yet. All right, Rodgers, Asante Samuel, DK Metcalf, Seattle, and a Barry Sanders.
I would say yes. I would say you're paid, LT.
On the Michael Penix, yeah.
Yeah.
Barry has a question.
What's your question, Barry?
All right, we have Rashad White, Michael Penix on that silver neon, Jared and Jamal. Again, we'll do a mega giveaway in a little bit. I don't know how many likes
we're at 38. So
50,000. Yeah, the current Prism will hold value. I don't know what they're going to do with any new, but the current will. Is this gold? Okay, we got gold here. We have Joe Alt, rookie gold. Brian Thomas Jr. Wow.
Nice.
6 out of 10 for the Jags on the gold BTJ.
Please put it on the stand. It's for Executive Life.
Executive Life. He already has one up there. He's got 2 on the front row now.
Executive.
What a box.
Hey, Aaron.
Congrats, Executive. That's a big card, too.
Means a lot. Thank you.
Jaden Daniels, Jerry Judy, Fashanu, Vele, Baker, Silver, Ivan Pace, Michael, and Cameron Bynum. Executive. Stinky.
Stinky.
All right, Drake May, Silver, Hufunga, Keon Coleman, and Marvin Mims.
Okay, I'm starting a 5-minute giveaway for the Browns in the next break.
All right, we still have 2 more boxes. I have not seen a Saquon like that. No, I have not.
Sorry, those chat spamming.
Yeah, it'll settle down in a second. All right, we have Travis Kelce. Good luck here. With an Aaron Jones, Vikings. Brock Bowers, blue. There we go, Raiders. Nice. With a Jatavian Sanders, the 175 on card for the Panthers. And we have Tua's brother, Tagovailoa, and that's Seattle. And then a pink Bo Nix. Nice. That's 74 out of 75 on that Bo Nix X's and O's.
Nice.
I always like these every year. Last year's was a little bit different, but I like these. All right, little Bo Nix there. Nice blue Brock Bowers as well, too. And we still got one more box in this. That Brock Bowers is the 99. And then the on-card Jatavian Sanders. All right, we still have a midnight left. Gil, I think the next 2024 product release, we still have Immaculate, National Treasures, and Flawless. 2025, I know Score comes out. Illuminance should be like the first one that you'll see in breaks.
You're right, Chris.
But nothing for a little bit. I know there's some baseball and basketball coming out. All right, Randy Moss, Vikings. With a Kurt Warner autograph for the Rams. That's cool. Out of 98 out of 99 on that Kurt Warner.
Nice.
With a Fred Biletnikoff for the Raiders. And we have an Audric Estime for the Broncos. Audric again on the Nightball. Troy Franklin Broncos. Is it going to be all Broncos here? And Tony Dorsett's on the Midnight for the Cowboys.
Executive.
Adam, probably not.
There was none in that box.
Yeah, we went through the whole thing, Executive. Oh, you mean for tonight?
Oh, for tonight. Oh.
That's funny, Executive.
Executive.
If I would have thought of that, I might have done that ahead of time, yes. That box,
Jason, sorry. I know you grabbed the Commander.
and Jason, yes, we'll make sure you get something. We do send something out, but appreciate you closing or getting that. I know that's going to be tough. Executive. There were 2 Carson Wentz in that box that we were going through there. All right, here we go. So we had the Joe Theismann, Michael Penix, Patrick Paul Leggett, Zach Charbonnet, Bo Nix Silver, Tommy Hutchinson, Fred Biletnikoff, Audric Otto, Tua's brother, who's not in the league anymore, I don't think. All right, Fred Warner, Bucky Irving Silver, Patrick, Jaden Daniels base, Caleb, Cribbs. There was a Carson Steele out of 22 on the ice for the Chiefs. DK, Montana, Tony Dorsett, Jatavian on card for the Panthers. Bo Nix out of 75 for the Broncos. Kurt Warner autograph for the Rams. Brock Bowers at 99. BTJ, Ricky Pearsall on card blue. We had the Drake May on the RPA. BTJ Gold is nasty too. Congrats again, Zach Executive, out of 10. And then congrats LT on the Michael Penix Redemption, that is select Jumbo Bronze RPA on Michael Penix. I hope Michael Penix starts signing soon.
Yes.
I hope he does. All right, let me go grab those boxes.
Grab those boxes so you can show them. There's only 7 teams left, and just the giveaway for the Browns. I did a 5-minute giveaway this time. It should be less than a minute left in that. And I'll check those orders and get the overlay updated.
Okay, so this break is still more contenders. We are still do another case hit. We hit 1 downtown so far out of this case. But the case is almost done. This is a 2016, just so y'all know. There's also, this is a T-Mall Mosaic. Fresh case, just opened it up. That's where you get the gold wave, red waves. You also hit RPAs in there. And then Topps Chrome. I see in comps on some Topps Chrome stuff, and it's still comping really nice. So I thought, why not? What's up, Dwayne? And we'll do some more select again tonight too. We've only been on for an hour and a half. Jer Bear, you just never know when you come in here. Alright, Pun, are you still missing? What are you missing, Pun? The gold wave and red wave? Yeah, we'll run this back, Brian. I can run this back a couple times. They don't have them in that year, Adam. The out of 9 you're missing. Okay, Pun, let's hit it. That's right, Custer. Yes, John. I agree. 18, Adam. I believe 18 because the first Mahomes downtown wasn't rookie. So I think 18 was the first year. Dwayne, thank you for the share. I'll get that overlay up in a second. She's filling it in. John, the Sapphire. I'm gonna get more Sapphire and breaks tomorrow night. But that we hit the red to 5 Caleb Williams autograph, and Wim got it graded and got a 10, and he sold it at Fanatics Fest for 8,000 cash. So like, then that's Topps Chrome Sapphire. The stuff can sell still. Dwayne, we're doing pretty good. It's been a busy month with moving into some new offices, Dwayne, that we're still getting moved into, and then we went to Fanatics Fest, which was incredible. So doing good.
You can pop the overlay
up.
up.
Thank you for asking.
I'm refreshing, there's 2 more teams getting put in.
What's up, Lion Hunter?
Lion Hunter.
I see you, Sage Angel.
Grandma Shark won the Browns.
And we're just going a little bit different breaks. We'll go back into that select again next.
Yep.
And we can run this one back at some point too. We can run the value break again. We'll just kind of move around tonight. First night back.
Jump around.
Last time we were live was last Tuesday night. We were live Wednesday morning to do a little bit of release day baseball, but we haven't been live since last Tuesday night. So, wow, let's go. One of the cleanest NES original Nintendos for 20. Wow, that's crazy.
Wow, Mr. Fuzzy, that's awesome. Cardinals, Chargers, Colts, 49ers, and Jets. 4 teams left.
10 games and no console. I love the retro stuff like that. I still have a Sega, and I have an old Atari, but that wasn't mine. It was one we found at a garage sale a couple years ago.
Cardinals are down, Chargers are down, so 3 teams left.
You see that person acting like they're somebody?
Ha! 1 year suspension.
Wow.
Wow.
Well, we'll just block them so they don't get any. We don't get any suspension.
Yeah, we don't want them.
I wonder how many people fall for that. Is it 3 teams left? You said.
Oh, executive for
executive. There's a Barry Sanders autograph coming in. You want a refund, executive?
You thought it was so slick.
Dwayne, sometimes people go around and do that, and it's so funny. I think they think that it's. You know what I like about that? That's what kids do nowadays as their like prank phone calls, right?
Yes.
Like we used to do prank phone calls when we were kids. Now they go and make fake accounts and try to trick people, which I think is actually it's very unique. As long as they're not being nasty about it, I think it's kind of funny.
Okay, we are sold out. So I'm just getting the last 2, Sean and Esween.
I don't necessarily collect old game systems, my fuzzy, but I will say this. I do have on display some old Atari games and a couple old Sega games. So like I do like it. I don't like actively collect them, but I do have quite a few that I have not gotten rid of.
Okay, the overlay should be updated. I'm going to put that all hobby break up again.
Okay, we're going to go back. We'll run this again in a little bit too. I love this break. I'm excited for a couple of these boxes that we haven't seen in a little bit. Herndon, we'll run it back. Do we want to run this one back right away?
I can.
Herndon, we're going to run this back in a little bit. We'll do the select hobby break first. Or Brian says, please. You want this one run back? It's up to Mrs.
I can do it. I just need a second.
Okay. We'll run this one back. Let's do that.
I can do it. Just give me a second.
Okay. All right. If you're new to us, again, I just say this every time. Sorry, regulars. But we are live on YouTube, so you can watch replays forever and ever and ever. We believe in replays here. We ship all cards, including the base I skip over, and we ship everything out the very next day, which is tomorrow. From what I understand, that's the next day.
Apparently, that is the next.
All right, here we go. So this is the Mosaic Internationals. I like these a lot still. You get the red waves and all that. Come on. And we've seen a lot of autographs come out of these. RPAs and stuff, too. Out of these cases. They're not very expensive boxes, so good luck. Thank you for the follow. All right. All right, we have a silver Javon Bullard, Bucky Irving, and Max Melton. All right, here is a gold wave. Come on. Tua, nice Tua Gold Wave numbered 5 out of 17. Nice Dolphins. With Matt Milano, Caleb Williams, and JJ McCarthy. I love these. Outbreak, it has. I still have some. We just haven't done any breaks with them lately. Alright, so we have a silver Maurice, Edgar and Cooper, and a Jaden Daniels on the base. We're going to rerun this one time, and then we'll get back into the all hobby. Which this is almost all hobby. There's no select in this one. Alright, Hollywood Brown, Blake Corum, and Graham Barton. I do miss me some Mosaic, though. Alright, Ben Sinnott. There's a Brock Bowers on the silver. With Trey Benson and Kate Stover. And our schedule this week is we'll be on every night. Well, our account will be live every night. Tomorrow night will be our son Noah. And then Kobe will be there with him. And then we'll be back on Wednesday. But we'll be on Fanatics tomorrow night if you're looking for us. Alright, Nick Chubb, Kool-Aid, and Devin Leary.
A year and a half, Adam. That's quite dramatic.
Alright, Adam. Maybe tomorrow night. Alright, Brian Burns, Cole Bishop, and Fuaga.
Nice, Brian.
Alright, here we go. Dallas Turner autograph on the Red Wave auto for the Vikings with a Brock Bowers on that silver debut. Lloyd and Xavier Worthy. I thought we had a JJ for a second, but we'll take Dallas Turner out of this. Another Gold Wave.
It's up again.
Michael Wilson Gold Wave with Jeffrey Latu and Smith. All right, these again are numbered the 17. So Michael Wilson, 8 out of 17 for the Cardinals. Wish that was Marvin Harrison. All right, we have James, Tyler, and Will Shipley. And we're almost there on likes. We're going to do a mega box giveaway at 50K. Scary Terry, Jalen Wright, and Cooper DeJean.
Yes.
All right, we have Joe Milton on the silver, Joe Milton on the base, and a Javon Bullard. All right, not a bad international because they gave us an auto and 2 golds in that, so not awful. Not awful at all. But I'm going to go clearly.
You're going to have to tell me we're at 50K. I can't see it either.
We're at 50K, miss.
Are we? Okay. I'll do a 5-minute giveaway.
You can do a giveaway right now. We'll rip the mega after. All right, here we go. We have DJ Moore, Bryce Young, Tua on that bomb squad with a Rome and a Brock Bowers. Clearly still one of my favorites this year. Good luck, Barry. All right, DJ Moore, Josh Downs, Jatavian Sanders out of 249 autograph. Lloyd and a Bo Nix on the base. Yes, you can hit clearly downtowns are beautiful, Nicholas. We've hit one tonight already, a duel. But clearly downtowns, I think, are better designed than the regular downtowns. I think most people think that. They've just done such a good job on them. All right, we have Baker, Ramondre, Brian Burns, the 49, Luke McCaffrey, and a Drake May on the clear. Yeah, and they have Uptowns, and they have night moves, too. All right, Michael Wilson, Derek Carr, Jordan Love, numbered to 199 with Malik and a Joe Milton. All right, nothing too crazy in that, but hit some quarterbacks. All right, I think we get into this. I think we get into the 2016, and then we'll get Chrome, and we still have contenders too. Contendo's Optic. Custer, I agree.
Eric,
I hope it keeps flying by. I can't wait, Eric. I'm so excited. All right, empty box here. What's up, Clayton? It's not pun. Not tonight. I didn't think about that. All right, this is 2016. So we got Jarvis, Le'Veon Bell with a DeAndre Washington and Calvin Taylor. So this is also Tyreek Hill's rookie year for the Chiefs. Jalen Ramsey for the Jags. Of course, Goff. Rookie year. Derrick Henry, Dak Prescott, Ezekiel. All right, Randall Cobb. We have Jaron Reed and a Paxton Lynch. Looking for Dak. We've actually in the past hit some pretty low numbered Brady's out of this product too. All right, DeMarco Murray, Christian Hackenberg. I forgot about Christian Hackenberg. All right, Robert. That's so funny. He's in that. All right, Todd Gurley. Roberts, which I don't know how to say his last name on the hollow. Emmanuel for the Browns with a Nick Vannett. I like these megas because there's 10 packs in these. Give us a good autograph here or something. With Sean McCoy. Tony Romo on that hollow. With the Braxton Miller for the Texans and a Malik Collins. I like that Romo. Amir Abdullah with a Trevor Davis hollow for the Packers. Cody Core and Malcolm Mitchell. That's right, Custer. All right, C.J. Anderson. Demarcus Robinson is a patch. All right, with a Tyler Irvin and a Kendall Fuller. 2 advertisements back then.
Your son's named after Braxton Miller.
Braxton Miller.
That's
awesome.
That's awesome.
Kagan. All right, Blaine Gabbert with the Sheriff Peyton Manning. We have an Austin Johnson on the red and yellow and a Kenyon Drake. We'll get Peyton on the stand on that Sheriff insert. We're going to run this back one time and then we'll get back into the select stuff. All right, we have Andrew Luck, Malik Collins hollow, Sterling Shepard, Giants with Jonathan Bullard, kid reporter.
2016 MVR.
This is 2016. So we're looking for Dak, Zeke, Derrick Henry, Jared Goff, Carson Wentz rookie year 2, Jalen Ramsey, Tyreek Hill, and a few others. All right, we have Fitzgerald, Phillip Rivers on the hollow, Yannick, and we end it with a Jonathan Williams. Yeah, that's 2016. You also want Brady, too. We've hit some nice Brady's out of that. No 2018 tonight, Jake. Hopefully this weekend. We're going to be doing a pretty big long stream on Saturday and maybe even a longer one on Sunday.
That's right.
Since we've been gone the last couple weekends, so... We'll be, if you're a Marvel fan, we'll be doing a Marvel break this weekend. Maybe a full case. We don't know yet. All right, good luck here. All right, we have MJD with a John Elway. That's a sick Elway. And a Keon Coleman, the 150 for the Bills. Tommy and Theo Johnson.
Not going to happen, Adam.
What did Adam say, 24? No. Adam, I'm trying to talk her into another 8-hour one. But I won't ask in front of everyone. I'm kidding. Custer, I only have one case of it, so it'll depend if we do a whole case break or not. If not, we'll let you.
Hey, Fett.
Adam, we'll probably do a character break or something like that. Something that'll be... we're still working on that.
I'm looking
Michael
into
Vick,
character.
Brock Bowers, Charles Woodson, Austin, and Chris. And we'll combine some together. Thank you, Fett. All right, we have Orange to 25 autograph of Jim Kelly for the Bills. That's nice. 6 out of 25. Who has the Bills in this?
Fuck, man.
Let's go. All right, Blake Corum, Will Levis, Joe Alt, and Jatavian Sanders. I like that. Bills have such a good checklist when it comes to like the legends in this and stuff. I see you, Bills Mafia. Elway and Kelly in that. We had a great time too, Fets.
Yes.
It was just a lot. If you saw the videos, it was every bit of that all the time.
Yes.
All right, Leroy Kelly, Sean Alexander, Mason Smith, and Anthony.
Ha! I see you, Custer. And we are running this break back. We're over half full.
Might be the only other time we run this one. We'll see. All right, Julian Edelman, Joe Theismann, Adisa, C.J. Stroud, Ray Davis, and Javon Bullard. We'll do Marvel this weekend and some more baseball on TikTok this weekend too. All right, Danny Amendola, Marshall Falk to 99 for St. Louis Rams, Newton Murphy, and Xavier Worthy.
Bills, don't you hate that?
Let me just say, Bills Mafia, if you see Topps Chrome, regular Topps Chrome, and a break, that's when you buy the Bills. Because you can hit Jim Kelly and Reed and Thurman Thomas and Bruce Smith. I think your coach is in this too. All right, Barry Sanders, Donnie Shell, Tim Brown, Ladd, and Malik. Thank you for the follow. And did someone win the mega giveaway?
I see.
And then we'll give away another team in a little bit too. All right, Sam Hartman, wrong commander, with Brendan Rice, Jim Kelly, Blake, and Dallas Turner.
John Lewis Raspo.
All right, John.
Nice, John.
Yeah, we did, Rorik. We loved Fanatics Fest. It was so much fun. It's just a lot.
It's a lot. You're welcome.
We have Bradshaw, Newman, Torrey Holt, Andre Reed, Cade Stover, and Luke McCaffrey. L2L, are you out there? Did I see L2L enter the room? Question of the day is, at the moment, what is your go-to gas station snack? All right, we have Bryce Young, Doug Flutie, Ricky Williams, Adrian Peterson, Ray Lewis, Troy Franklin, and Mitchell. Can I just say this? Our plane was so delayed on the way to Fanatics Fest that the flight attendants started playing games with us.
He's not wrong.
There was a game they played where they got 2 rolls of toilet paper on Southwest Airlines. They gave one to each side, left and right, and you had to pass the toilet paper from row 1 to the last row while holding it and not breaking it. And
I've never seen that
before. And the winning side got Oreos. And yes, we won.
Yes, we won.
I've never seen that before. I took video. All right, Jonah Ellis for the Broncos, the 150. Trey Benson, Randy Moss, McMillan, and Jonah. They ran through the aisles throwing Oreos at us.
They did.
Legit. It was hilarious. Orange Hostess cupcakes are good. And Hunt's Brothers Pizza does count, yes.
Okay, bear down.
All right, we have Ken Norton, Chris Jenkins, Jalen, and Dylan Lobby. Steven, question of the day is go-to gas station snack food right now. Mrs. found a new one today, so that's why the question.
I always get an icy, and then I typically get Munchums, but they didn't have them. Chimichangas.
All right, here we go. Let's start it off with a Drake May for the Patriots.
He sold it.
With a Max Crosby.
1000%. Chris.
I agree, Chris. With a Travis Kelce on the red. Nice color match there for the Chiefs. Ladd McConkey to 50. On-card autograph for the Chargers. Let's go, Chargers. Nice Ladd. With a Jaden Hicks autograph for the Chiefs. And a BTJ winning ticket for the Jags. I love these winning tickets on the Contendas optic.
Gummy Lifesavers, Funyuns, Green Lantern Pizza. I saw a bunch of Skittles. He is everywhere tonight.
So, Fett, I sold it. I sold the box sealed, and I used the money to buy myself a card there. So I decided not to open it, even though I wanted to. I had people like Chris Talley yelling at me not to open it, and Mrs. telling me not to open it. I wanted to open it, but I didn't.
Hey, bear down. Bear down. Red Bull and a Butterfinger.
Let me do a quick little recap.
These are hobby. Ha ha.
There's one retail in this study. There was one Optic 2016.
Yeah, Cactus Jack.
Kurt,
Cadwood could be there for you.
Kurt, I was with that 100%. All right, we have Ellis, Marshall Falk, Peyton Manning, Brock Bowers, Drake May, Jordan Love numbered, the Sam Hartman, Sterling, Michael Wilson was the 17, Bo Nix, Jaden Hicks, the BTJ, the Elway was beautiful in that purple, the Dallas Turner autograph, Keon Coleman, the 150. Jatavian Sanders. This Tua is numbered at 17 on the Gold Wave. Travis Kelsey was numbered 111 out of 199. Lad McConkey out of 50 on card, and the Jim Kelly to 25.
We don't do a lot of personals.
Kurt, they were 550.
Yeah.
And then I sold it. No, Adam, they dropped it from 1,200 to 1,000. That's okay. I took that 450 profit and I bought a card.
He really, really wanted to open it, but
it was just one. Do you sell the entire box of these? We're just doing breaks, Steady. We're doing breaks.
Okay, so 9 teams left. I will check the orders when he gets back with the boxes.
Select next.
Yes.
And then we'll get into the select break again after this. But we do have another 2016. Nothing crazy in that first one. And then, of course, the Contendas Optic. I don't know if that's going to stand. And then we have a Mosaic on the International. We have the Chrome. And we're in a fresh case of this Chrome, so we're going to start hitting some stuff.
Oh, and John. John won the giveaway. John Lewis, are you here?
John, are you here? I'm going to go grab a mega.
John, we have...
I'll get that.
Okay. John, we'll get your giveaway. Yes, we ship all cards, Steady. Every single one is yours. From your team.
We ship all the base cards. I know a lot of people don't ship base, but we still ship it if you want it.
Okay. I know, Scott. So, John, he'll get that. And then I'm checking orders. There's only about 9 teams left, last I looked.
All right, John. Got you a Resurgence. We're due a case hit and autographs out of this, so good luck. This is the giveaway box on the Mega. We'll do another one. Usually at 100K likes, we'll do like a Optic Mega. What's up, Evan? How are you doing tonight, Evan?
Hey, Evan.
Empty box there. How do serial number breaks work? Well, hello there, Matt.
Hey, Matt.
All right, Evan, good luck here, John. All right, we have Will Levis, Marshawn Lloyd, Tyke, and Troy. What's up, Ib Davis? Question of the day, brought to you by Mrs. 23, is what is your go-to gas station snack food at the moment? All right, Doug Flutie, Roman Wilson, Adisa Isaac on that purple to 75 with Bub and a Patrick Paul. All right, let's get you an autograph out of this. Matthew, how are you doing tonight? All right, out of night. Ooh, Stephen Davis auto. That's sick out of one of these megas. There's no guaranteed autographs. Out of 99, Stephen Davis. That's cool. Archie Manning, Brandon, and Jacob Cowing. I figured we were going to hit one. Scott, I like that. Protein bar. Steven, our streaming room isn't totally set up yet, but hopefully it will be in the next couple days. Troy Franklin, Luke, and Noah and Kobe's they'll be streaming from there. And we will be, hopefully by this weekend. All right, Phil Sims, Aeneas, Jatavian, and Terrion Arnold. All right, we have Roman Wilson, Bo Jackson on that disco there, Mason Smith, and Jalen. Steven, what we're really trying to decide is what was our background going to be for us. Like, this is an actual background, not a green screen or anything. But the office that we're streaming from is actually not as much room behind us as this. And so we might end up having to do a green screen instead. So that's what we were trying to figure out for her and I. Let me load this too. All right, congrats, John.
Thanks, John.
Nice little autograph out of there for the giveaway.
That's right. Hey, Kim, how are you?
What's up, Kim? We're back, Kim.
No, my parents can not have to stay in a hotel anymore.
That's right.
Serial number. That's what we're doing with it. It was Justin's room, and now it is not.
We'll actually have a guest room again.
Hey, M. Davis. Ha, Adam.
M. Davis.
Okay, 7 teams left.
All right. 7 teams left. I'm going to put the overlay up. We'll run this one more time. I know we had requests to run it again, and then we'll get into some select after this.
Okay, Bobby.
What's up, Bobby? What's
hey,
up,
Sports
World?
Card. Sports World.
How you doing, Sports World? Or Sports Card, as
Or
Mrs.
Sports
calls
Card.
you now.
It's your new name.
Sports World's about to have an In-N-Out burger aisle.
Like so close to him.
Closer than us. I mean, I think it's going to be open sooner than ours. Doesn't that look like it?
Yes. Oh, 1,000%.
He said call him whatever.
Okay. So, Bears, Bengals, Cardinals, Chargers, Dolphins, Eagles, and Jags.
That's right, Matt. Favorite kids room is gone.
It was amazing.
Yeah, Fanatics Fest. They are throwing that up quick, aren't they? I don't, Kay Ludwig. I actually don't have any 2018 product right now. If Fanatics Fest was incredible fan festival with a card show that happened to be there too. All the content you see, none of it's exaggerated. That's exactly, the atmosphere was electric the whole time. Everywhere you looked, there was some kind of athlete doing something.
Yeah.
Like it was, like the way they had their podcasts, like you could sit at the card show and watch ESPN's First Take, or turn to your right and watch the podcast with Kevin Hart and the Cold Tub.
Yeah.
With Brady and Wemby. Like, it was just a crazy event.
Kim, are you having a bad day?
We're here now, Kim.
Sports World, thanks for getting the Cardinals.
Kim, we'll be around now. We're not going anywhere. If we're not on TikTok, we'll be on Fanatics tomorrow, but Noah, our son, will be here tomorrow. So we should be live every day now until the end of the July. All right, Chad, good luck.
Okay, Chad. Oh, Trader, yeah. Our son lives in south of it, and they took the train down.
They took the Trader Cam. They took the train up for a couple days. He said it was a pretty good, easy train ride, so.
Thank you, Sports World.
Oh, Kim.
Oh, gosh.
What's that, Timothy? What's owned by two companies? You know what, the cards? Wim. What's your prediction? Who did Wim get this time?
I'm looking, but there's 4 teams left.
4 teams left. Wim, man, your first two. Did Wim go with the Broncos? That's my guess. I have no idea, though.
That's awesome, Hitman. Okay, so Wim got the Bears.
Bobby got the Broncos. Wim got the Bears.
And then Pice, how are you?
Let's go for him.
Pice got the Eagles.
The Post-it notes are back. So we're 3, you said?
No, we're at 4.
Oh.
I was just reading them.
Good luck, Pice.
Oh, wait, actually, it's 3 now.
All right. The Post-it notes are back. We could put graphics on the screen, but I think Kim would rather us just use the Post-it.
Kim would for sure rather the Post-its. 2 teams left. Bug, thank you.
Yes, anytime snow is on the playlist, it's a good night, right?
Jags. Okay, so Dolphins and Chargers are it.
Was it who was it? Friends, where there was an episode about them. Was it the Post-it note episode? Was that Friends or Seinfeld? Didn't like Phoebe claim to?
Oh yes.
Her parents started Post-it
Post-its.
notes?
Yes.
I did not get to watch that. No, my fuzzy.
Brady signs in a lot of the Topps products, Jason.
Yeah, the Topps Chrome he signs for the Patriots.
Duma, thank you. We're down to 1 team.
And then we're gonna run the select hobby break after this. And we also have a value break we can do in a little bit. And we can rerun this too.
Pice.
Oh my gosh, that was Romy and Michelle. That's what it was, but it was
Lisa Kudrow.
It was Lisa Kudrow, and oh my gosh, that movie was so good.
Oh, that was
thought
so
about
good.
That movie in a long time.
Because you were saying Friends, I'm like, it's not right, but it was Lisa Kudrow, so.
I did see the highlights though. Yeah, Romy and Michelle's high school reunion was
that was
a
movie. Great movie.
It was a funny movie.
Very funny.
I didn't expect it to be funny, but it was a funny movie.
He's here, Kim. He's here. 1 team left, Dolphins.
Dan Marino does sign in Topps. 2016 Dolphins, I don't know. Kenyon Drake, I think, was the rookie in that class. And then next break we'll have the select hobby break again. Tyreek is Chiefs in this one, Wim. For rookie 2016. But he is in Dolphins on the other stuff, yeah. Let's go, Kim. PJ's flight coming home was worse than ours, Mrs.
I heard. Okay, this is full. Thank you. The next break, which is all hobby, I just pinned.
You are what, my fuzzy? Sophie Cunningham? All right. If you're new to us again, replays are up forever and ever on YouTube. We believe in that. If you ever need to rewatch, it's there. All cards get shipped, including the base. If you don't want them, let us know and we'll donate them. And we send out everything tomorrow, next day. Adam, congrats on your Dolphins hit tonight, too. All right, good luck if you win this break.
We did know it was great.
That's funny, Ray Bez.
Okay, Tice.
What's up, Noah? We did. It was so much fun. Totally different experience than the National. I love them both for different reasons, but yeah, it was a lot of fun. All right, McCaffrey, Brian Robinson, PS2 on the silver, Brock Bowers, and Maurice. All right, we're looking for gold and red waves, autographs. Ooh, what's this? Is this Sam Bradford, backwards for no reason, Demario, Darius, and a Ben Sinat. No base for Dumas.
Gotcha.
All right, Pice. And if you ever want base, let us know. We can always ship extra. All right, St. Brown, Rome, and Tip Ryman. Furbalicious. Did Furbalicious get the Dolphins in this one, Mrs.? All right, Baker,
yes.
Brees Hall, Devontae, and Sweat.
Yes, you did, Furbalicious.
Yep. Thank you for closing us out. Bear down. All right, I think we got gold here. Oh, no. We got case hit. That's why we had a backwards cart. We have a kaleidoscopic. It's Tua, last team magic.
Last team.
There we go, Furbalicious.
Nice.
A little mosaic case hit Tua. Drake May on the silver. Jordan Travis and Nealon. That's why I love mosaic this year.
I know, Furb.
This hits, it hits. Nice little Tua on the kaleidoscopic.
Hey, KK.
That's funny. All right, Latu, Graham Barton, Fashanu, and Ladd. Autograph of Dorian Thompson-Robinson. DTR for the Browns on the Red Wave auto. Herman, Roman, and Audric. There's not autos in every box, I don't think, but we seem to hit a lot in these. All right, Browns with an autograph. Mr. Bear down. All right, we have a Jalen Wright, Mitchell, and a Michael Penix. Where's our red waves and gold waves? All right, Miles Garrett, Jermaine Burton, and Terry and Arnold. I need to turn the camera just a touch, don't I? There we go. All right, Xavier Worthy, Cooper DeJean on the silver mosaic with Jordan and Eric All. All right, here's a red wave. Rookie red wave. Jared Verse for the Rams, and those are numbered out of 9, by the way. They're lower numbered than the gold. Isn't that crazy? All right,
That's
we have
crazy.
Jesse, Brandon, and Johnny Wilson. Brandon and Jared Verse is a beast to hit, too. Not bad, Rams. Well, out of 9, Jared Verse. They are so clean. Love them. All right, we have Kyron, Stafford, Braswell, and Bo Nix. That's why I wanted to get another case of this product. I thought we haven't seen it in a minute, so. And you can still hit case hits plus the autographs and the red and gold waves. I just like it.
And I'm starting to give away for the Jets in the next break. The next break is all hobby, has select hobby.
All right, we have Jair, Bijan Robinson, Sean Alexander, Malachi, and Brendan Rice on the clearly. All right, we have Saquon, Brock Purdy, with a Ladd McConkey autographed to 249 for the Chargers. With Luke and a Drake May on the base.
Bear down, I do.
Nice. Who had the Chargers?
Chargers, Duma.
There we go, Duma. Nice lad.
Okay. I'm the only one that has a key.
For what?
The P.O. box.
That's true. You're right about that. All right, we have Nick Chubb, Kyle Hamilton, James Cook Orange, Marvin Jatavian Sanders.
Probably for the best. Although probably someone else should know how to, like...
Well, I can grab your keys. I can do it. All right, Jaheim Bell, Ricky, and Jaheim Bell. All right, nice Ladd McConkey there.
Hey, Tyler. How are you?
What's up, Tyler?
Kim, I'm a little worried.
I'm not worried.
You sure about that?
All right, this is 2016 Optic here. So good luck here, 2016.
It's exactly how it works, Tyler.
So we're looking for Dak Prescott, Zeke, Derrick Henry, Jared Goff, Tyreek Hill, and a few others. All right, Torrey Smith, Jason Witten, Will Redmond, and a Braxton Miller.
PJ, it's not. We didn't think about it.
All right, we have Jamal Charles with a Pharaoh Cooper on the patch for the Rams. With a Hunter Henry with Vernon Hargraves.
You're right, Adam.
Is he a coach on the Lions now? I didn't know that. T.Y. Hilton, Steve Smith Jr. We have Sheldon Rankins with a Tyler Irvin. Yeah, Kate Ludwig. I love it. All right, we have Matt Ryan, Charles Topper, Demarcus Robinson. We have Cravens. Oh, just wait till this weekend, Kate Ludwig. We're going to have some older year select, too, like 2013, 2014. All right, we have Brady, Carson Palmer with a Sean Davis. I thought that was gold for a minute. Sean Davis with a Sterling Shepard. It's nice to throw something like this in every once in a while. These aren't very expensive, but you can still hit. All right, Jay Cutler, Brock Osweiler with a Leonte and a Chris Jones. It's Chris Jones rookie year, too. Chiefs, that was a good draft class for them with Chris Jones and Tyreek.
Gil, I know. Isn't that crazy?
I saw that, Gil. All right, Derek Carr, Dorial Green Beckham, Carl Nassib for the Browns, and DeAndre Washington. Yeah, Harms for sure. I see you, Bear Down. All right, Emmanuel, Aaron Donald, Keenan Reynolds, and an Ashawn Robinson. Come on, give us Goff.
Tyler, you love David Mills. Don't let anyone...
Osweiler's better than Mills. I still have your Herbies, Tyler. All right, Cam Newton, Deion Jones on the hollow with Adolphus Washington and a Christian Hackenberg. One of these we're going to hit. All right, Odell Beckham Jr. with a Lamar Miller, Jeff Driscoll on the QB Niners, and an Xavier Howard for the Dolphins.
Thank you, Kim.
All right, let's get into some Chrome now. No Goff in that. He's going to come out. We haven't seen Goff at all in that stuff yet. All right, here we go. Bear down. All right. We send all cards that I might skip past here too, just so you know. All right, we have Luke Kuechly, George Teague, Mims, and Smith on the rookies. Give us a good autograph here. I thought there was an RPA for a second. All right, Deuce, Danny White, Peterson with a Mean Joe Green on the green, the 250. Kalen, John Hanna, Jordan Morgan, and Eric All.
Josh, you didn't make it. We missed seeing you.
What's up, Josh G? How are you doing?
Name color match. Color name match.
It was. All right, Rodney, Tony Hill, Michael Vick. With a Torrey Holt, Bryce Young. We'll get 2 autographs out of these 2. With a Caleb Williams on the Future Stars, Jermaine Burton and Braylon Trice. Gil. We got to get through the National first, then we'll see. All right, we have Roger, Lawrence Taylor, Chop Robinson green to 99, with a Caleb Williams to 75 on the Future Stars yellow. That's nice. Rakestraw and Jaden Daniels base. Heating up a little bit. Hopefully get a couple nice autographs out of this. I like that Chop too. Oh yeah, Josh G. All right, we have Andrew, Drew Bledsoe, Will Reichard, Jerome Bettis, Jalen Polk, and Johnny Wilson. Did Halliburton already get surgery? I didn't see a lot of the sports news today. I know that happens pretty quick usually. All right, we have autograph here, I believe. Good luck. Rookie. Jaden Daniels. Nice.
Panda.
To 199, Jaden Daniels, Topps Chrome autograph. Let's go.
Nice. Panda.
That's why we opened this product. Nice. Those comp nice too. And it's the off season. Just wait. I would hold.
Nice.
All right. Rock Bowers, Roger, Ricky, and Malik. It was as awesome as you saw, Josh. Pice.
Pay.
John Riggins, Dwayne Bowe, Dan Hampton, Michael Irvin, Michael Pratt, and Ben Sinat. They're doing it again next year, Josh, in New York. You should try to take the train over.
Oh, Duma.
All right, Austin Reed, with a Brandon Fisk. Oh, it did Duma. That's great. I hate that. All right, Tyler Newbin there. All right, Austin Reed. That's not Caleb. It's not Caleb. There was a numbered Caleb. All right. All right, we have Jason, Hines Ward, Dermani Dawson, Devin Hester, Tyke, and Chris Jenkins. Yeah, there were 2 QB autos in that.
Wow.
I mean, it's Austin Reed, but man, to give us Jaden Daniels. Ooh, we got Radiating Rookies case hit too. All right, good luck here. It is Brock Bowers. Nice.
Nice.
On that Brock Bowers, on the Radiating Rookies, Lassiter, Bo Nix, and a Sam Hartman. Raiders, this is one of the case hits out of Topps Chrome. Love that. Nice hit, Raiders. K. Ludwig. You can worry about the veterans, K. Ludwig, but the rookies you don't have to worry about, because if you want a rookie autograph, it's this year only. You know what I mean? Billy Sims, Frank Gore, Cole Bishop, and Dylan. Next year, there won't be rookie autos of Jaden Daniels. So, like, that's, yes, if you have, like, a Barry Sanders out of this, I would sell it before next year comes out. All right, Warren, you can sell it to me, I'll buy it. Marcus Allen, Jalen McMillan out of 75, Nate Wiggins, Jacob, and Leggett.
Josh, I know Justin and Kaylee had looked early on, and then when they actually booked, it was, like, way more expensive, but it was super cheap if you book it far in advance, right?
Blue Chevy, these are only if it's the 101, but it's not Blue Chevy. But it is a case hit.
Last comp on the Bowers is 175. Well, you're paid as well.
Nice. 502 on that Jaden. Yeah, I'm telling you, these sell. Like, and if he makes a playoff run, who knows? Who knows? All right, Optic. Contenders Optic. Yeah, the Radiating Rookie cards are beautiful. All right, good luck here. Last box in this one, we'll get to that bigger break. Antonio Gibson with Dallas Turner. Christian McCaffrey. These are numbered to 13 on that Mojo red, white, and blue.
Nice.
Niners, that is a sit card. Numbered 4 out of 13.
Adam.
Nice, Adam. With a Troy Franklin autograph for the Broncos. Devin Leary, First on print out of 13 Mojo.
Wow.
That's also sick for the Ravens. And check this out. Patrick Mahomes case hit on the VIPs Mahomes.
Wow.
That's a sick card.
Brian,
let's go.
that's sharp.
These out of 13 Mojos are beautiful. One of my favorite cards out of it is out of 13.
Linda, we're running a giveaway. If you pick the pink gift bag by my shoulder
That's
with
right.
the timer,
Hey, what's up, Kaden? Nice.
we are giving away the Jets, the Jets in the next break. So, just win
That's
it
why
for
it
free.
says that, yeah. All right, let me do a little recap of that break. Again, replays are available forever and ever. We had 3 different case hits in that break, Mrs.
Executive, I don't think it's the last.
What's that?
The last practice select in that next break.
There's 2 left from that case, Executive. 2 left. All right, we have Troy Franklin, Bo Nix, Jaden Daniels, Caleb Williams, Chris Jones, rookie, James Cook, Cooper, Drake, Austin Reed auto. Caleb Williams was numbered to 75. Chop Robinson to 99. Jared Verse, Rams rookie. This is numbered to 9. And it's numbered 3 on the print. DTR autograph for the Browns. Jalen McMillan, Drake May. Then this Devin Leary is numbered to 13 for the Ravens. Christian McCaffrey numbered to 13. Mean Joe Green to 250. Lad McConkey autograph with the Brock Bowers case hit for the Raiders, the Tua case hit for the Dolphins, the Mahomes case hit for the Chargers, and then the Jaden Daniels to 199 for the Commanders.
Okay, Jason.
Yeah, Josh G.
Don't listen to Bear Down.
That's because it's the Bears.
It's the Bears. You have to know. Jason's been getting Commanders.
However Bear Down goes with the Bears is what the Bears record is going to start the season.
Oh,
0 and 5.
0 and 5.
Actually, I don't want them to be 0 and 5. I want them to beat a couple of those teams at the beginning of the year, just not the second week. All right, this has Select Hobby, Resurgence, Midnight, and 2 of the Contenders. Optic.
Okay, MD Hart, you won the Jets in this break.
All right, good luck in the break.
And Gino, I actually saved the. I didn't do a Seahawks giveaway just in case you were lurking.
Bear Down. I've been holding back. Bear Down. I don't know if you saw the soccer jerseys they did of all the NFL teams. I will say, I thought the sickest one was the Bears because they did like the old school, like Bears from the 80s across the chest. If you haven't seen, I'm sure you can find a picture of it somewhere, but they were beautiful. I did not buy one. I bought a Lions one. But the Bears I thought was the coolest. Really? You didn't see it? Oh, let me see if I can find a picture of it. They're so cool. I wonder if anyone's put those on eBay.
Okay, Jason. I'm checking orders.
I think this is what it looked like, Mrs. Was that it?
Hold on.
I thought it was different color, but it's something like that.
Oh, no, that was it. I think that was it.
Yeah. Isn't that cool, Bear Down? That's on eBay with bids right now at $150. Holy cow, there's 2 bids. $150. Just so you know, they were with tax, they were $89. So we're $80 plus
And
tax.
you could only buy one because
You're only allowed to buy one.
They didn't want to do what that's happening.
There was only buy one per person. Yes, Vito, I got a Lions one too. And oh yes, Ryan, are you talking about the little people?
Oh,
Where are they at? Where's the box?
it's out there.
When are we gonna get that up?
This week, I can, yeah.
Be watching for these on our account, by the way. These have released, and we have them for almost every team, and we have them at or under the retail price. So these are the Little People collector set, and it is the Fisher Price official ones. So Scott, I need to get we just grabbed the first one off the top of the pallet, was the Raiders. I definitely am going to grab a Lions one out for myself. But yeah, these are going to be pretty cool if you need them for gifts or for a holiday gift or anything like that, Christmas gift. We will
Herndo.
Hopefully in a couple days we can get those into our TikTok shop. All right, Ryan.
Okay, Ryan. Okay, 7 teams left. The overlay, if you want to put it up.
If you want to message us, Mrs. Ones, if y'all know how to get a hold of her, we can pull some out.
Yes, if you, because I've limited of all of them. So if you know you want one, message me.
Scott, you want to see the soccer jersey? Where's the soccer jersey?
It's right up. It's still in the bag. It's right up. Because I don't unpack yet. The black bag that we got it from, Fanatics. Bears, Browns. Hey, Rye. Did you caught that, Adam? Horrible, Josh. Both ways.
The Lions.
Bad.
The Lions soccer jersey's this right here. I know it's hard to see with everything on it, but that's the Lions soccer jersey.
That's super nice. Okay, 5 teams left.
I only bought 2 things at Fanatics Fest. I bought that and 1 card.
Clayton got the Colts. Nate. Saints.
Josh, you're talking about flights? It was awful, Josh. Both ways were bad, Josh. It took us 13 hours to get there, which an hour and a half flight. We got rerouted to Baltimore because of the weather, and we're stuck there and on the plane for a long time. It was fine. We got there. And coming home, we were delayed on the plane for 3 hours as well, on the tarmac as well, too. So, USMC, the answer is they never charged me for it, so there must have been something with it, but I decided not to get a new one. I was going to get one again, but I decided not to get one. I feel like they were more expensive this year.
The Bears should still be available.
Clayton, 2 different experiences. If you really just want to go to a card show, the National by far is the best experience you'll have. It's just crazy. But if you want more of the fan festival side of it, with also a nice card show there, then I would pick that. I mean, to me, they're so different from each other.
Yeah,
it's hard to say. Like, it depends where you're going.
Yes. Now, if you have kids who are big sports people who are just kind of maybe getting into cards,
or not, Fanatics Fest, yeah,
or not. 2 teams.
We'll run this too.
Okay.
Oh, thank you, Scotty.
Okay, Lex.
Wow, Vito.
Cardinals. Duma. Bears. And there were
2 teams.
2 teams.
Thank you for the follow.
Jeff Rams.
We're going to give away another mega box at 100,000 likes. We
Raiders, Chargers.
And we know we haven't been live for the last 6 days, but we're here. Let's go, Steven. Is that the Legends Downtown? That's awesome. I love those. Steven Kobe is a diehard Titans fan, as you know, that streams with Noah, and he did buy a Derrick Henry downtown at the Fanatics Fest.
Okay, last team.
So he was super stoked. He's a diehard Titans fan.
Thank you, Ryan, for getting the Raiders. So we are down to the Chargers.
He also bought the Titans soccer jersey, which was really cool looking. Which one did he buy? It's the Donruss one, not the Optic one, from a couple of years ago.
USMC. Yes.
USMC. He's got a little bit of energy, USMC. 1 team's left.
1 team's left.
Kay Ludwig, we have. Not this year, we haven't, because I didn't do much Optic hobby this year. I will do more. I did not like the price of them this year for the pull rate. So, Thomas, the question of the day today, brought to you by Mrs. 238, is what is your go-to gas station snack at the moment? She found something new today when she was out.
Pringles Mingles.
That's what you got?
Yes.
Pringles Mingles. I will say our twice daily gas stations actually have good coffee.
Interesting.
I usually get coffee there.
Corn nuts.
The chili lime pork rinds. Reese's Fast Break. Have you tried the Reese's peanut butter cups and jelly? Peanut butter and jelly cups?
No. Oh, I did see the Reese's.
Oh my gosh, the rye chips. Just the rye chips
yes.
rips a lot. Get rid of the mix. I'm so glad they came out with the rye chips only.
The other thing I saw today was the Reese's Animal Crackers. Caramel cups, yeah. Butterscotch
The taquitos, yeah.
Snickers?
Well, when we were at that Reese's store in Times Square, you made that whatever that
The 1 pound
1 pound Reese's peanut butter cup or whatever. That thing was crazy.
That was so crazy.
Also, the different flavors they sold there that were like international ones.
Yes.
There was good flavors there.
Kaden, thank you.
Take fives. Swedish fish too.
Swedish fish.
We're back, Caden. We should be back for a while. Josh, we had some New York style pizza from a place we like to go to called Vito's. We had some. We went to one place that we went to last year that has. It was really weird because it has good sushi but also good burgers. We also had smash burgers from 7th Street. We also did the touristy thing and went to Carmine's.
We did.
Because the kids that were with us wanted some oversized garlic bread and pasta.
Yes.
And it was really good.
Thank you, Caden, for getting the chargers.
But we were at the Fanatics Fest all, during the daytime, so we didn't, there was a. Are we closed?
Yes.
Yeah, we're on this one.
Okay.
We
got tacos from that one place.
Oh, we did do the taco place.
Those were super good.
What's the good taco place there? Like the
number one
Los Tacos?
Yes.
Those were really good.
Those were really good.
There was one right by our hotel and by Fanatics Fest.
Okay, we'll run this back again.
Trevor, I think they'll switch it up at some point, but I guess next year's going to be back there. All right, if you're new to us, we're going to run this back one more time, and then we'll go into maybe one of the cheaper breaks again. All right, if you're new to us and you're in this break, good luck. Replays are available forever and ever over on YouTube. We're up there now. We always love having those up. Every card gets shipped out. We'll ship them out tomorrow, so good luck in the break.
Well, apparently we saw a $100,000 or $500,000 card.
What's that?
Ethan said, what's the most expensive card you saw?
Yeah, the Skeens.
Well, the Skeens.
The Skeens, $1 million card. The Dick's Sports had a whole stage and display set up for the Skeens. That would have been the most expensive I saw there.
It was great.
Yeah,
25,
it was really
26.
Good.
Okay, Ryan.
Really all right, here we go. C.J. Stroud for the Texans. With Brock Bowers on the base. We have a Jalen Polk red for the Patriots. Troy Franklin to 175 for the Broncos. With a Jartavius Martin for the Commanders on the autograph. And a Roma Dunze on the Dream. The Dreams. Roma Dunze for the Bears. Yeah, USMC. I talked to Roth quite a bit, but I talked to him before that happened.
Yeah.
We were already gone by the time that happened, but I did message him. But that was crazy. He had three, was it 3 or 4 one-of-ones of his from Prism. So he had like the Shimmer and the Insert Finites too. So he was able to sell the main one. He still has 3 others, which is absolutely nuts.
Okay, I am putting this break up again if you want to snag your teams. I guess I need a second.
But there were, it was just a crazy thing. Crazy thing.
Okay, it's up and pinned now.
That's right, and the XRC he has too. You're right. All right, we have Marshall Falk, Mason Smith, autograph for the Jags, Devin Hester, Knight, and Graham Barton. And I know the Bryce Young Finite 101 was floating around there. I got to hold that for a little bit. Look at that. There were some nice cards there. All right, Steve Largent, Jason Kelsey to 399, Roman, Anthony, and Javon Bullard. No, the downtowns are not in those, Ethan. He's both of them, Jimmy. He has 2 XRCs this year. He's both. Isn't that crazy? All right, we have Anthony Munoz. Bo Nix RPA.
Nice.
Man, we're hitting the QBs tonight. 83 out of 125 for the Broncos. Nice.
Clayton.
Let's go, Clayton. Nice Bo Nix. All right, Trey Benson, Audric, and Ray Davis. Trevor, it's got to, Trevor. Frank Gore, Audric to 99, Michael Pratt, Bradshaw, Trey, and Chris. I mean, that's a big deal because I feel like finite QBs now will go up in price just because of that card. And then think if you hit any gold Jaden Daniels out of Prism, there's still some available. I believe it'll raise the gold value up too. Jimmy, I did not, Jimmy. I only bought 1 card and it was a basketball card. Ozzie Newsome, Michael Pratt, and Worthy. I looked at quite a few different berries, but I did not buy any Lions. I bought a Lions soccer jersey. They had those exclusives, but that was about it. All right, Bryce, Ray, Boomer, Joe Thomas, Brendan Rice, Tony Dorsett, Ladd McConkey, and Malachi.
Gavin.
Let's go, Gavin.
Nice. Hey, George.
All right, Jonathan Ogden. We have Maurice with Trey Benson, Brandon, and Jacob. I figured with Mason Smith we were getting a QB, and we got Bo Nix.
I bet. You forget how little they are when you first get them.
But he won't have an autograph, though, Trevor, right? All right, we have Theo Johnson, Spencer, Luke, and Nate. Trevor, I think that finite will be Jaden's best card because his NFL Shield won't be autographed. All right, Sterling Sharp, Jerome Bettis, Malachi, Jatavian, and Terry. I just think with the autographs being so different this year, it changes the value of some of that stuff. Spencer Rattler, Eli Manning, Darius, and Tommy. Oh, you're talking about the future. 100%. With the player worn, and then they'll be doing those next year. 100%. All right, Lawrence Taylor with the Drew Brees, numbered to 149. We have Tyke and Troy.
And we are running this break back.
Well, yeah, we still got 3 more hobby boxes after this. We'll open select here in a second. Well, if you're looking for the 4 QB autos, including like we hit a Bo Nix there, Jaden Daniels, Drake May, and Caleb Williams. You can also hit Brady autographs and a bunch of others too. All right, JPJ. We have Bernie, Bub, and Patrick Paul. Resurgence, I've seen now 3 different cards sell for more than $11,000. So you can hit big cards out of this product. All right, let's do select hobby. No Seahawks yet in this break. We had some earlier tonight. All right, empty box there.
Okay.
Oh, okay, Bravo. No problem. All right, let's see if we can hit a 101 here or something. All right, we got tie-dye. All right, we have Will Reichard. Jaden Daniels Phenomenon tie-dye. Let's go, Commanders.
Jason, you said I cannot be
Jason.
0-5. Jason.
Drake, I'll answer that in a second. Let's go, Jason.
Nice, Jason.
I'm going to move Rome out of the way. Congratulations, Jason. We have Tiki and Icky.
That's a big card, Jason.
Drake asked how we started. Drake, I've been collecting our entire lives, Drake, since the 80s. And I got into breaks before COVID. But then I started breaking because I didn't like being yelled at by people who were breaking. They were yelling at me all the time. Spend more money, buy this, buy that. And I didn't think that's what break should be about. All right, we have Brock Bowers, Jefferson, and Dominic. I wanted to be about community and good prices. So started 5 years ago, almost 5 years ago, and that's what we're doing. Yeah, Trevor. All right, Grover, Brian Branch, AJ Brown, and Montez. Did Jason see it? Nice.
Yes. How much do we think that card is?
Yeah, I know, Josh. We're over 4 years now, going 5. Isn't that crazy, Josh? All right, Amari Cooper, Theo Johnson, Alan Lazard, and Greg. Is it 700 for that? Jaden Daniels?
Are those guesses or are we comping?
There's probably some comps out there on it. And heck, I would wait. Well, I mean, I guess if you want 700 and it's worth that, I would maybe you sell it. But man, you got time.
Last sold.
That's nice. Last sold. Okay.
Nice.
That's pretty sick. All right, we have Adonai, Bucky Irving on the patch for the Buccaneers with Terrion Arnold and a Dallas.
Jason, so overall, I think you did pretty well.
Yeah, you can sell it or you could hold it and see if you believe in him making a playoff run. Jordan Love, Michael Penix, and Dak. Or you grade it. I really don't know on centering. It looks pretty centered. It looks centered, so you might be able to grade that. Yeah, I would think right now they're about double, Trevor, so that sounds about right. All right, Drake May, Silver Jahan, Jamal Charles on the blue for the Chiefs, and a Patrick Queen. All right, so we have Jaden Daniels, Silver Kyle Hamilton, Lane Johnson autograph for the Eagles, and a Trey Hendrickson. That is out of 25.
25, yep.
That Jaden Daniels out of 25. All right, XRC, here it is. Wow, they put XRC with that Jaden.
Wow.
Isn't that crazy? All right, we have Devontae Adams, Jim Harbaugh on the blue, and we have a Bradley Chubb. All right, here we go. Are we ready?
Ready.
All right, we have regular XRC, and it is quarterback QB2.
Jackson Dart.
Let's go,
Clayton.
Jackson Dart.
That's why Clayton bought him. Nice, Clayton. Hey, nope.
Where's Clayton at?
Smith Clayton.
All right. That's out of 99. Nope, this has been pretty good tonight. You're right. Get QB2. We got Jackson Dart, Bo Nix, nice Jaden Daniels. Still got a couple more boxes to open too. Sean Clifford for the Packers with T.O. and a Darnell Washington.
Oh, Jax, I figured out what you're doing now. We're at 100K likes. Okay, I get you.
Okay, we'll do another giveaway here. Why no Seahawks? I don't pack the boxes, but we still got a couple more to open. We'll try. Aaron Rodgers, Jonathan Taylor blue, and an Adam Thielen.
Clayton forgot. Thank you. I'll run a giveaway.
Yeah, we'll give away another mega. All right, empty box here. Good luck. Still got a couple more. This box and also a midnight. All right, here we go. We have Travis Kelce for the Chiefs with an Aaron Jones for the Vikings. BTJ blue for the Jags. That's nice. With a Latu autograph for the Colts to 99 on card. With a Jamari Thrash auto for the Browns. He always signs with that gold ink, Jamari Thrash. And then we have a Roman Wilson for the Steelers on the X's and O's. All right, this BTJ is number 13 out of 99. Latu for the Colts. Get these loaded here. You got that one? All right, yeah. Okay. Mr. Bear Down, we'd be Lions rich. That's funny. He does need to learn the X's and O's, Adam. That is actually a pretty funny card. Nice. Congrats on that tie-dye. All right, here we go. Last box. We are rerunning this again.
Yep.
All right, we have Michael Hall, Browns, with it Spencer Rattler on the autograph for the Saints. Nice Jason Taylor for the Dolphins to 99. That's sick. And a Michael Hall autograph. Browns with a couple autos. Jerry Rice on the Lunar Tide insert. That's such a cool card. With the Joe Montana to 449 for the Niners. And an Anthony Richardson to 75 on the Night Ball for the Colts. All right, let me get these loaded and I'll do a little recap here. Thank you, Mrs.
Yep.
All right, Jason Taylor. That's a sick hit for the Dolphins. Goodness. Bless you. All right, here we go. For him. We'll keep trying for you.
Sorry.
No pressure, ever. All right. Congrats on a couple really big hits in this. Yeah, that tie-dye is sick. All right, so we have Brock Bowers, Drew Brees, Audric, Martin for the Commanders, JPJ, Jason Kelsey, Jamari Thrash, Latu on the blue. Nice little color match there. Joe Montana, Michael Hall, Roman Wilson, Jamal Charles. We have Bucky Irving on the patch, A.J. Brown, Jason Taylor to 99, Spencer Rattler. We have Anthony Richardson, Brian Thomas Jr. to 99, Sean Clifford, Jim Harbaugh, Maurice, Jalen Polk, Theo Johnson, Terry Bradshaw. We have Roma Dunze on the Dream, Mason Smith, Jonathan Taylor, Michael Penix, Lane Johnson, Troy Franklin. Then we had QB2, Jackson Dart. Congrats on that.
Nice.
With a Bo Nix for the Broncos RPA. And then a pretty nice card here. Jaden Daniels tie-dye phenomenon. 4 out of 25 for the Commanders. Congrats again on that.
Nice. Nice.
XIC sheet. The current one. All right, let me grab the boxes for the next one. I know we're doing a giveaway. The one you just did.
Over here.
All right, here we go. Let me go grab the boxes.
Okay, so we're close to half on the next break. We are doing a mega box giveaway for 100K likes. Thank y'all. And I'll check the orders.
And after this one, we'll do a value break. One of the value breaks.
Okay.
This might be the last bigger one of the night. We'll see. Still going to be on for, what time is it? Almost 9. We'll be on for a few more breaks though. First night back. We'll be back every day this week. Tomorrow night, Noah will be on here, and we will be on Fanatics. But we'll be on TikTok every night this week. One of us will.
Okay.
Let me go grab a mega box.
Okay. And I'm checking the orders, and we'll get that overlay updated in just a second. Donnie, I do need to find those pretzels. I was at a gas station today. They usually have stuff like that.
All right. Optic at 100K likes. So congrats to whoever wins this. See if we can hit you a case hit. Nope. They can be a little tougher grade at times because it's a little thicker card, but as long as it looks centered and the corners look okay, definitely grade it. Brian, it was incredible. The Fanatics Fest is such a big event. The card show part of it's probably only about 30%, maybe 25%. The other 75% is a fan festival. And they just do such a good job. It's a little overwhelming at times, but it's incredible. Steady, yeah, some of the new shops that's open, Steady Ghost. There's a lot of new shops that have opened, let me say that. And they probably don't have accounts to get hobby boxes yet. That's definitely a thing. So I don't know. Like, it takes a minute to be able to get allocations and be able to get, be able to get them at a good price. So there's a lot of new, there's a lot of new card stores out there that are like that. Donnie, Steady.
Cats, Cards, and Pizzas won the giveaway.
It depends what they're charging. Let's say that's Steady. I would stick, if you're opening retail, I'd stick to Optic. I'd stick to Optic and maybe Mosaic is all I would do. Missy, that's you. Congratulations.
Nice, Missy.
All right, Missy, I'm going to open this up, see if we can hit you a big card. Adam. Score. Yeah, Phoenix, you can hit, they do have some chasers in there, Steady goes. I myself stay away from Phoenix retail. Phoenix hobby I love, but Phoenix retail I'm not a fan of myself. All right, good luck here. Ooh, we do have a case hit for you.
Nice.
It's not a downtown, but there is a free case hit here. All right, Johnny Wilson, and it is a Davante Adams Sunday Kings for the free giveaway. Very nice. Well, Davante Adams Sunday Kings. That is awesome. For free, that's awesome. See if we can hit you at something else here, though. All right, Marvin Harrison Jr., Bo Nix, and a Latu.
For sure, nope.
Steady, you can ask us anytime you want. Seriously, no dumb questions here.
No.
Nice Jaden Daniels patch and a Ricky Pearsall on the hollow. And Steady, if I don't know, there's really good community in here of very smart people that'll be able to help you out. Yes. Always ask. All right, this is a solid mega, and we've only opened a couple boxes. Yeah, Hans. How you doing, Hans?
KB, that was the understatement. Ask who wasn't there, KB.
All right, Will Shipley, Jermaine Burton, and Phillips. KB, they were all there. It was crazy. All right, Malik Neighbors on that play action with a Tyler and a Joe Alt.
We have 10 teams left in this break.
Yes, nope, I have seen those. They look amazing. All right, nice BTJ. What a good mega box. Nice freebie there. We'll send all the cards, Missy, but nice box. The BTJ on the blue hyper. The Jaden Daniels patch, the Ricky Pearsall hollow, and a case hit Davante Adams. Nice. That was
Kansas City card shops. We have a lot of KC people here, but and like typically.
I don't know. I haven't been to KC in a long time, but gosh, there is one there. Let me think about it for a second. I do know of one there, but I have to think about that. If there's any KC people in here, know any good card shops in Kansas City, let us know. Yeah, that was a very nice box. All right, can I put the overlay up?
You can.
Okay. You said 10 teams left?
9.
9 teams left. Is that one there, Collector's Cache, is that in Kansas City? Unopened Card Man and Olaf. Okay, a couple of people are saying Brian said that and Rick said that too. All right, Steady Ghost, you see that?
Jags.
I've been to one in Kansas City, but I don't remember. I thought it was closer in. All right. Nice. Well, thank you all for helping him.
Yeah, thank you.
Steady, you come to the right place. It's a great community here that all look out for each other. I'm sorry, what did you say something to me?
8 teams left.
8 teams. All right. And we'll do a value break next. We'll do the super value next.
Yeah.
There's one on 87th Street. Or maybe the one I've been to. Thank you for the share, but it's a long time ago. If it's one that's been around for a while. Some hobby boxes from there before. Okay, thank you, Mike. Yeah, I always say support your local hobby shops for sure. We love our local shops. My first question of the night was, what kind of content would you like to see? I know our oldest son, Justin, posts a lot of sports content on here. And then Jer Bear helps us out with some card content. Mrs. and I know that we need to create more content. We just haven't been really set up for it, but we know we're going to do more. So I've seen food review videos.
We've seen food behind the scenes, your PCs, and then would you like what do you like to watch from other people?
I think I like to do something like our favorite hits of the week.
Uh-huh.
It doesn't have to be best hits of the week.
Right.
It could be just favorite.
Yeah.
Fun with bingo.
That could be something.
What's up, City? Fun with bingo is that's funny.
Breezy amazing. Chaz.
Jazz, I want to see some content from you, from your view from your office.
I know. Jazz in Times Square.
Yeah, Maid, I do have a pretty big collection. I've been collecting my whole life, so I could definitely do different series, because I could do my Barry collection, heck, even some of my basketball and baseball, but even how many people show Stafford collection,
Right?
Or Calvin Johnson, St. Brown, a little bit of Gibbs, a lot. I do have quite a bit of St. Brown. I was just looking.
Oh gosh, Jazz, I bet. Thank you, Ryan.
Jazz.
Steady. We haven't
like
done
that,
one of those in a
Thomas.
while, too. Ooh, Thomas, I like
Steady,
it.
we should do that. We did move into new offices. Our streaming room is not ready yet. This one is where we've been for the last 4 years, and we're still going to keep this one. But we will be streaming from there from time to time and here from time to time. And then it'll look different. But this is we might end up with a green screen behind us in the new office. Here, this is a real room back here. Who is the most random player that you PC? Yours is Tutu Atwell. Jason, let me show you mine.
Jason. Oh, Maid, that stinks.
The most random player that I PC is Harold Miner. If you know, you know. People don't remember Harold Miner, but his nickname was Baby Jordan, but he got hurt. He actually won 2 slam dunk contests in the NBA. They just never talk about him.
Yeah.
Yeah, so he's the weird PC, the oddball PC that I have. I have a couple autographs, but I have all his old cards too.
I know, Donnie.
He's won 2 dunk contests. Steady, we're from Michigan originally, so we're Detroit fans, but also University of Michigan. Personal collection, Hans.
PC's person. Okay, Brian, we run mostly random team breaks, mixers on Fanatics, so it's fixed price. So this break would be
Whatever
it is.
I don't even know. A lot of times we do breaks starting at $29 a break over there, and they have built-in randomizer over there.
It's a little more chill, Brian. Hey, Wade.
Yeah. I mean, I figured tonight wouldn't be the crazy TikTok night since we haven't been live for 6 days. TikTok doesn't always love that, so this is kind of more chill tonight too, which we like too. Oh, Steady. No problem. Steady, it's all love here. It's all love here.
Ha. Dang it, he said.
Nice.
That's amazing, P-Money.
That's a big hit, P-Money. Congratulations. And no pressure from us either, ever. That's the one thing. We don't mind hanging and talking. Maid, yes. Tomorrow night, Gino. And Bassin and Maid, yeah. The Fanatics Fest was incredible. Steady, we didn't play last year, so yeah, you're probably right. Fanatics Fest was incredible. Yes, everywhere you looked, you saw somebody. There was always, especially the afternoons on Friday and Saturday, they were everywhere. I mean, we looked up and there was Brady and Kevin Hart doing their podcast while we're standing at a card table, and you would see the athletes walking around. And
they had stages all over with interviews and conversations. And
But
so
they were walking around a lot.
They were walking around too.
A lot of the wrestlers, content creators. I know Gronk was walking around with a bunch of other Gronks that were. Which one was the right Gronk?
Yes, Bassin. We have 6 teams left in this break. We will, Jason. I'm sorry.
Go ahead. You're fine.
Yes, we'll have more Inception baseball this week.
Custer. I have Grant Hill cards. Custer. Look at that. Old school Pistons jersey. Grant Hill autograph. I love me some Grant Hill, Custer.
Kurt, yes. This weekend.
Yeah, Kurt, we're gonna. I have a case of it now, Kurt. We just haven't had time to figure out how we're gonna do the break for it yet. And no, I don't think we'll do a full case. Maybe we'll do 3 boxes at a time or 4. I don't know yet. We gotta figure that out.
Yes. So Cardinals, Colts, Giants, Raiders, Rams, Seahawks.
Oh, nice, mate. You were in a stage event with Jeter and Ortiz. Let's go. There probably are, Kim, because there's pickleball cards, Kim. Oh, we have a new Post-it, y'all. It's the 6 teams to go Post-it.
Yep. That's cool. Adam, that's hilarious.
Did you see what Donnie said? Found a new candy you might like.
Ooh, okay, Donnie.
Kim, look up roller derby cards. So there's pickleball, there's professional bull riders, there's everything out there. Leaf makes a lot of that stuff. We have boxes of these we do giveaways with. This is the professional bull riders.
Oh, we need to give one to Cliff.
Oh, that's right here. Did you send one to the other 2?
Yeah.
Okay. They need professional breaker cards. Just for fun, it should say 16 left. No S. That's right. Where is our own PBR?
That's right. Where's Valhalla?
Valhalla. We still don't know if he's actually in there, but he claims to be.
He claims he is, so, you know.
We have a... Do we have a 238 card somewhere? Where's it at?
Johnny, I need those.
Don't we have 238 cards?
Yeah. They're in your... They were in...
There's one here. I have one on the shelf. That tag company every year makes... You can go and get cards made, so we do have a slabbed up Mr. and Mrs. 238 card.
Were they at Fanatics Fest this year?
No, they weren't there this year to make. This was that was the New York skyline.
We'll have to get Kobe one at next.
You did, Kim. Let's go.
That's amazing, Kim.
Are you on one?
Ha, Adam. You're welcome, Connor. We try. We know it's not our fault, but we want to acknowledge.
Kim, you could be that cool, though. Yeah, Kim, they make cards for everything. I like some of the, I like some of the oddball stuff. I can't get my head around pickleball cards yet, but...
I know. But who would have thought PBR?
PBR I kind of get more than pickleball. I mean, they fill arenas when they do that.
True.
Pickleball doesn't... Well, I guess some pickleball.
Adam!
That's funny, Adam. And again, next break we're going to do like a super value break next. We'll do a couple more breaks tonight still.
That's awesome, Kim. It is a newer sport, for sure.
I love pickleball, though.
Oh, Hayden. Corey, I saw that. No, we can do that for you. Hayden, the whole experience, I mean, all the little exhibits and interactive stuff, I think is the coolest.
Can't wait to hear this Gino
Uh-oh.
question. Gino's been meaning to ask us a question.
And Gino's just been around for what?
He's been around
4 years.
He's been around a long time. He's been meaning to ask us for the last 4 years.
You're welcome, Corey. I need to make sure I have the right Sharpies. It may be shipped separate if I don't have the right Sharpies at the office.
What do you mean?
He wants to sign his hat.
You mean from the break order?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, yeah.
Gino's not asking. He just put laugh out loud. Bring it on, Gino. We love us some
We're
Gino.
open book.
We are an open book. Holy cow.
No, City.
What was the question, Gino? Oh, it didn't come through. No, City, no. We'll do a few more. I mean, we've been on for, 3 hours now? We've done quite a few breaks. We'll do some more.
Gino, your question didn't come through.
What's up, David?
You can ask a weak question. It'll be better.
Ship and Sam, how are you doing tonight? Question of the night is, what is your go-to gas station snack right now? Mrs. found a new one today, is why we thought of that question today.
Pringles Mingles.
Whatever a Pringles Mingle is.
The prison packs with the red, white, and blue. Those are the... Are you asking... Those are the cellos.
Oh, Josh, I'll send you something signed.
Prison...
What flavor was the Pringles Mingles?
They were the white cheddar and ranch.
Were they like puffy, you said?
Yeah.
Kim, we have an account called the 238 FAM, F-A-M account. Request to follow that. So anyone can request to follow that. But we put more like behind the scenes.
We put obnoxiousness there.
If you want to see content we post up there. We don't put a lot of it, but we put
That's
some.
The Pringles Mingles. I just took a screenshot of it.
That's the Pringles Mingles. But she made a video today.
You have 4... Okay, Josh, I was at the gas station, and I had never seen them or heard of them. And that's the only flavor they had.
And Gino, did you get the answer to that, Gino?
Gino, was that what you were asking?
Six teams left. I know this will
4 teams left. Now we're 4.
This will probably be the last bigger break of the night. We're gonna do some value ones to end the night.
Oh, I would like cheddar and sour cream.
Ooh, dill pickle. I would like the barbecue pizza dill pickle one.
Okay,
I like all those actually.
I should have picked up. They had like cheese balls, but dill pickle. Deep fry. Got the Colts. Thank you. And Eric.
Patrick, I wish that was true. Is that... I pulled a 101 Wimby in the Prism pack you sent. Did you write 101 on it? Do we even have basketball Prism packs?
We do. But not the right... We have the old one a couple years ago. One.
Okay.
Travis.
That would be
Seahawks.
crazy if you did, Patrick.
That would be amazing. Okay, they're bad, Custer. Okay, we're down to, I think, 2 teams.
Sorry, Gino.
1 team. Okay, a couple other teams are coming through.
We're going to throw up the super value next.
Okay, Michael grabbed the Raiders. King grabbed the Giants. So Cardinals.
Josh G, will you sign it for me? Each box. Gino, sorry the chat's not coming through correctly.
Gino, I'm so sorry. A box.
Oh, you want a box of those Prism packs. Is that what you're asking for, Gino? If you're wanting a box of those, oh, you're asking if that's a good price for them. Is that what you're asking, Gino? Taquitos. Okay, Josh.
Josh, okay.
Okay, that's not a bad price, Gino. I haven't actually looked lately what they are, but I would say 200 or under is a good price for those. You get 12 fat packs in that too, and you know that means you're getting 36 red, white, and blues. You're getting 12 silvers and 12 green prisms. They're really good packs. So, yes. And you know, Gino, how I love those red, white, and blue this year.
Nice
guitar guy. He's asking about the Prism Fat Packs. That comes with the ones that look like the barbershop red, white, and blues this year.
Okay, Adam got one for $185, so $199 is not horrible.
Okay. You're in the right area, right price range then, Gino.
Okay, Cardinals are the last team.
Last team, Cardinals.
I bet.
Nice guitar guy. Gino, I felt it as you were typing each word out.
How many bad words did you delete?
But it worked. Tomorrow night, Gino, you'll be able to type all you want. I think, actually. They actually filter over there,
That's
too.
not always the case.
We don't have control over the filtered comments.
There was zero.
Funny.
Nice, Gino.
Do you like Pop-Tarts? I don't know that you do. Yeah, she doesn't do Pop-Tarts.
But
Josh.
Noah would be
do
all
them.
over some cool flavors.
I would probably do them a little bit. Marvin Harrison's the chase, for sure, Buckeye.
Yeah, Adam, I know what you're saying. That happened to me too, Adam. Clayton. Oh, they filter over there. Okay, Milkman, I saw those today at the gas station. Someone in the chat said they weren't very good, but you said you say they're good.
Okay, do you know that company that does the pickles we like? What's it called again?
Grottos.
Did you see they're doing pickled grapes? That same company?
Ooh!
I heard they were good. Someone said they were. The video I saw, they were really good.
Hans, thanks for closing this out. I'll add the super. Now the value break is like super value.
Yeah, this is the first break we ran tonight. That's 2 megas. There's a actually it's not. It's 2 megas, a resurgence, a clearly, and a contender's optic and everything.
I mean, I guess it's
just cheaper than this.
It's cheaper than
by
this.
quite a bit, like half.
It's like half.
All right. If you're in this break, good luck. If you're new to us, we do provide replays. That's one thing we love to do. I wish everyone did, but we do. So replays are up forever and ever on YouTube, and they're instantly there. They're there now.
QC.
And we ship all cards, even the base. If you don't want them, let us know. And we ship next business day, which is tomorrow. So everything goes out tomorrow.
Okay, Hans, I got you on.
All right, good luck in the break. I do love Grillos, QC. I usually have at least one a day. I love the Grillos. Yeah, Shay. I just saw someone post Grillo's pickled grapes. Unless it was a total fake AI thing, which who knows nowadays.
Who knows? That's true.
All right, we have Joe Milton on the base. Jordan Love on the Packers. We have an Xavier Worthy to 13. That's the mojo out of 13. And that's sick for the Chiefs.
Wow.
Here's the Chiefs.
J-Stam.
Let's go. With a Ricky Pearsall to 99 on-card autograph on the red for the Niners. Also very nice. With a Javion Cohen on the green pulsar for the Browns. And a nice lottery ticket, Blake Corum for the Rams. Yeah, I don't know, Shay, if I would either, but... Alright, I love these Mojo red, white, and blues. They're out of 13. And then who had the Niners? Niners had a nice Ricky.
Adam.
I had hit like a Sauce Gardner last year in a PSA 10, and I sold that for quite a bit on those red, white, and blues. And then this Blake Corum lottery tickets. Alright, I'll let Mrs. load the rest of those. Yes, that was Bingo barking a little bit. I don't know. He must have heard you.
I don't know.
All right, here we go. Good luck, Adam. Sorry, Wits. We do give the Jets away from time to time, though. All right, empty box. All right, here we go. And we do send out all the base here. We have Peyton Manning, Ray Davis to 275, Jaden Daniels, and Junior Colson.
Oh, Bingo stayed here. We had people here.
Yeah. I mean, my mom was still here too, Bassin, so. Bingo got to stay home. It was just quiet.
Yes.
All right, Eddie George, Edgar and James to 175, Leggett, Brock Bowers, and Edgar and Cooper. Bassin. That's back at her house, not here. That's back at her parents' house. All right, Michael Irvin, A.D. Mitchell, Adonai Mitchell for the Colts, Ladd, Jermaine, and Xavier Leggett. That for sure, Kim.
Oh, Kim,
More than
you have
know.
no idea.
Antonio Freeman, Lassiter. We have McMillan, Eric, and Mims. Let's just say his meals got doctored up.
And let's say he...
I would have eaten them.
Yeah. Let's just say...
He's happy. He was
happy.
Josh, I only bought one card. It was a Jokic autograph. All right, Fred Biletnikoff, Ray Davis again, Lassiter, and Maurice. Josh, I got one of those Cactus Jack boxes, but I sold it. I didn't open it, and with the profits from that, I bought a Jokic autograph. I didn't have one yet, and I felt like that was a good long term, and I like Jokic. All right, Chop Robinson, Jonathan Brooks, Cole Bishop, and Rook.
Absolutely not. But
I don't know. She probably would have liked it, but it would have been too much for her, I think.
Yeah.
Johnny Wilson, Will Levis, Devontae Walker, Noah 2.
yes, Adam.
Yeah, Josh, they do. Isaac Bruce, Dan Fouts, Drake May on the conductors, Brendan Rice, and the Spencer Rattler. Donnie, we had good food in New York. I didn't really eat at Fanatics Fest at all. All right, we have a Tommy Eichenberg on the blue for the Raiders, Kurt, Theo, and Peyton. They had a area with Raising Cane's, and it was free, but the lines were always too long, so we never waited. All right, Joshua Cardi, yellow for the Rams with a Gronk, Kate Stover, and a Jared Wiley.
Not yet, Bryce.
Not autographs yet.
I mean, not tonight.
Not tonight. Tyler Newbin, Moss, Cooper, and Bucky Irving.
I mean, Bryce, we have it in other nights.
We do have Raising Cane's here, yeah. So we do like it. I'm a big fan. Marvin Harrison for the Cardinals. Is that last team?
There you go, Hans.
Hans, last team
there
magic.
We go.
RPA. With a Brady on the conductors, Joe Alt, and a Malik. That's hilarious.
Last team, Andy said he's been chasing him.
Let's go, Hans.
Nice,
and that
Hans.
is also player-worn memorabilia there, too. Congrats on that, Marv. Congrats. Like I said, I love these Mojos. Again, these are the red, white, and blues numbered to 13. All right, let's get into the select hobby. If it hits, it hits, Brian. We know that. It's been like that all night tonight, too. All right, Value Break is up next.
Yep.
We can run that, I think, only once or twice more. And then we have that other break with 2016 we can do like once more.
Okay.
And I think that's it. All right, we have Tyler Lockett, Brian Urlacher, Terry Bradshaw, Diggs, and Bryce Young. Okay, good. We'll have big time. All right, Brian Branch, Honey Badger, Lamar, and Jonnu Smith. Come on. All right, Savage, Joe Montana Silver, Caleb Williams, Lamar Jackson. 2 Lamars have shown up since you said that.
And I'm running a giveaway for the Browns in the next break.
Okay. We have Aaron Jones, Fred Warner with a Dre Greenlaw numbered for the Niners with Favre and DK. All right, Mo Alley. We have a Drake May on that silver score with Isaac Garendu autograph for the Niners and a Boomer. Mo Alley. Mo Alley. I was waiting for Josh G to say something, but he might not be in here still. Every time we hit Mo Alley.
Mm-hmm.
All right, we have...
Go on. He's here.
I was waiting, Josh. Joe Burrow on the patch. Drake May Silver with a Matthew Stafford and a Julian Love. Nice Drake May Silver.
Basson, I'm sorry. I did see your question. It's Fanatics Fest or the National. They're just so
They're
different.
so
You
different.
can't...
If you're wanting to go to meet people in the hobby and go to a card show, the National 100%. If you want to go do just the best sports fan festival there is out there, then you go to Fanatics Fest.
Yeah. Okay,
All right,
Big Mike.
Let's try it. All right, Marvin Harrison, Tyler Lockett, Rodgers on the purple, and a Joey Bosa.
Thank you, George, for the share.
And thank you, Stu, for the follow. All right, Brian Thomas, Blake Corum, silver, with the Chop Robinson, red mojo, and a Bucky Irving.
Fanatics Fest by far, Basson.
What did he say?
More superstars go to.
Oh my gosh, yeah.
By far.
Well, and the thing is, at the National, the autograph sessions are kind of off to the side, and it's not like they're around. Where at Fanatics Fest, it was all interactive the whole time. It was kind of crazy. All right, Brett Favre on the silver, Bo Nix, and a JMO. And that's off season too, Buckeye. Bad. Marv, once he proves himself a little bit. All right, Devontae Smith, Josh Allen. We have pink glitter here, so good luck. Byron Murphy. Overshown on the pink glitter to 15 for the Cowboys. And that's 9 out of 15 for the Cowboys. We might get XRC. All right, we have Brandon Fisk, CJ Stroud. There's a Marv Silver, Bo Nix, and a Joshua Cardi. We're gonna do some more value ones. Adam. Michael Penix. There's an Xavier Hutchinson autograph for the Texans. Dak and Tommy. Oh, Adam. All right. There you go, Hans.
There's our PBR, maybe.
Valhalla.
Valhalla.
We were talking about professional bull riders, Valhalla. All right, here we go.
Okay, Blind Pig.
We have Joe Burrow with a Roma Dunze on the base. Brian Thomas Jr. red for the Jags. That is beautiful. And that is numbered to 199. Lad McConkey to 175. Nice little on card for the Chargers.
Nice.
With a Fabian Lovett for the Chiefs. And we have a DeAndre Swift. How does DeAndre Swift get an MVP card? Explain that, Bear Down. DeAndre Swift MVP for the Bears. How does he get an MVP card? All right, nice BTJ here.
He was their MVP last year.
That's actually kind of funny. All right, Lad McConkey on card for the Chargers is nice too. We still got one more box in this.
Eric said, "Stop it. The Bears are all MVPs."
They're all MVPs. I got you. I got you. I got you. All right, let's get it. Let's get a Ravens here. All right, last box, and we'll get into that next break. All right, little Jaden Daniels on the front for the Commandos. With a Caleb Williams autograph for the Bears.
Polly.
Let's go, Paulie. There's a Caleb Williams.
Smith.
Wow. First on print out of 3, Bruce Smith for the Bills. That's nasty.
Nice.
I haven't seen that green variation. With Dennis Smith for the Broncos autograph. Luke McCaffrey to 99 for the Commanders on that night ball. So, we're getting a bunch of Commanders here. Sam Hartman to 75 Commanders. And we have a Michael Vick out of 50 for the Falcons on the star-studded. Who had them? Who had the Bears?
The Bears was Polly.
What Josh G said finally for what?
Josh G is not in this break.
Oh. This Bruce Smith is pretty... I do like that old school. Alright. Let me do a recap of this break, and then we'll get into that value. We'll run that value, we'll go into the other one, and we'll kind of go back and forth. And
oh, did he win the Givey? Josh G won the Givey. I get it. Sorry. Missed that.
We can't. Josh G's not allowed to win Givvies. We're going to have to decline that one.
Decline. Reroll.
Reroll. Redo.
It's been 5 years. You're lying. You've won. You lie. I don't know. I believe him.
Maybe on here it has been. All right, here's a little recap. Again, replays are always available over on YouTube. So we had Luke McCaffrey, that Dennis Smith auto, Jaden Daniels, Fabian, Marv, Blake, Dre, Tommy, Drake, Jaden Bass. Michael Vick is 31 out of 50. Ray Davis, Lassiter on the autograph, Edgar and James, Matthew Stafford. We had the green Pulsar, Javion Cohen, Drake May, the lottery ticket, Blake Corum, Xavier Hutchinson, Chop Robinson, Joe Burrow, Adonai Mitchell, DeAndre Swift, the pink glitter to 15, Overshawn. We have Rogers, Drake May Silver, Isaac Garendu. We have Bruce Smith out of 3. What am I missing?
Continue.
Bruce Smith out of 3. Lad McConkey, red. We had the Caleb Williams autograph, congrats Bears. The Brian Thomas Jr., the Xavier Worthy Mojo to 13, Ricky Pearsall on card, and a Marvin Harrison Jr. RPA.
Josh said he'd give up his giveaway for moderating status.
Josh G. Then you have to give up sarcasm if you're going to do that.
And I don't think he can do it. I don't think he can do it.
I don't think he can do it.
I don't think he can do it. Okay, we're well over half on this break. Hey, Turbo Weezy, how are you?
How was your
And then, I gotta check the orders.
All right.
Josh, you're laughing because you know it's true.
I like the laugh there, Josh. All right, we're due a case hit in these megas. Like, we are so due a case hit. We're down to our last couple from the case. And when I mean case hit, I mean downtown, because we have hit Sunday Kings, but we haven't hit the other case hit, which is usually an uptown or a downtown. Same with Clearly, too. Yeah, congrats, Paulie.
Nice, Polly.
So we're doing a couple of value breaks to end the night. We have this one, we have another one, and then we'll see after that. The other one we'll do has the 2016 in it and the Mosaic in it too. But it's only 9:30. We'll be on for a little bit longer.
Yeah.
I didn't realize it was only 9:30. Adam's asking if you bought into this break.
I'm looking at him.
I'm
going through the orders.
Doing pretty good today. We haven't been live in the last since last Tuesday night, really, for evenings because we were at Fanatics Fest, so we're doing good. Back at it, and should be back consistently back now for the next until the national. Well, man, I love Resurgence. Was it a mega or something? What'd you hit? Or was it a hobby? 5 teams left, is that what you said?
No, I'm not there yet.
No,
but
Big Time said that.
I believe it. Adam, you have the 49ers.
Hobby, let's go. What'd you get? I'm going to put this up because he said it. I'm just going to trust Big Time because we trust him. Even if not Big Time, I just don't. We like the Post-its. I put it up, Donnie. Nice, DC. Mayberry, dual downtown coming your way. Mayberry, congrats on that hit the other night. What was it, Mayberry? I saw you said hey to me, but then I couldn't type in the chat for some reason. And you hit something pretty big. What was it, Mayberry? Oh, cards. You hit a Bucky RPA. Let's go. No, I thought Mayberry hit like a rookie QB. I can't remember. What's the biggest card you hit since we've been live, Mayberry? Since last week, since we haven't been live all weekend. I feel like it was 2 nights ago. I can't remember what room it was in.
Okay, you can put the overlay up.
Okay, how many teams left?
3 maybe? 1.
Huh?
1.
1. Okay. That's right, Kim. Sometimes there's post-it notes, Kim, that are written to me that I can't put on there because I'm in trouble for something. Or not in, or someone else is in trouble for something.
100 boxer hit a Penix tie-dye RPA?
Yes, Mayberry. That's what it was. It was the Penix redemption. Okay. I saw that. I meant to say congrats to you, so congrats. All right, Stu, good luck.
Nice, Stu. So the Commanders are the last team in the spring.
So, Stu, everything from tonight gets shipped out tomorrow. Thank you for hopping in. We need a new color.
Well, I have a variety of colors.
Well, tonight's been all the same color.
Well, I know, because it was the stack I have.
Oh, it's the stack
it's
you
the
have,
stack I
yeah.
have.
You hit a Penix downtown. Nice.
Adam, I should. Wow, pun. Okay, we are sold out.
Nice pun. Whichever one you think. Yeah, let's do the other one. Let's do that other one last time, and then we can decide if we want to do one more of these or the select again.
Okay, so thank you, Linda.
All right. Again, if you're new to us, good luck. One thing we do is we provide replays forever and ever. So if you ever need to rewatch a break you're in, or if you just want to rewatch a break, over on YouTube, we're live there, so you can rewatch instantly, or we leave them up forever. We ship all cards, even the base cards, and then we ship next day, which is tomorrow. Try to do it all the right way. So good luck.
And the next break is up, and it's
Kim, let's do it.
It is different, so.
The next break is the one we ran with the 2016 product in it and the Mosaic International. So another value break, just different. More product in it. All right, here we go. Oh, we have an Uptown. I knew we had one more hit in this case. We're into our last couple, so next time we do this will be a fresh case. All right, Ladd McConkey. Good luck on the Uptown rookie. Brian Thomas Jr. has been showing up tonight.
Yeah.
Who had the Jags? Nice BTJ.
I believe it's Bear Down.
Did Bear Down have them? Bear Down's favorite product is Optic, and he hit
Bear
it.
Down. I tell ya.
Nice, Bear Down.
Bear Down is now speaking. Optic for life.
It's a new tattoo. Ricky Pearsall on the patch with a Fred Warner, Jalen Polk, and a Will Reichert. That's funny. Optic for life. All right. Your lad did get a little overshadowed there. It didn't even make the first row. I'm sorry. We have Blake Corum on the hyper, Luke, and the Keyshawn Booty.
We're sorry.
Nice hit on the lad. But not first row lad. That's a second row. This has been a great box. All right, we have Marshawn Lloyd, Devin Culp, and a Ray Davis. There's a Scary Terry on the play action, Brendan Rice, and a Malachi Corley. Got one more box to go, you never know. Dallas Turner, Devin Leary, and Jermaine Burton. Let's open both the retail. We'll get into all the hobby after that. Congrats again on that, BTJ. What's up,
Hey,
XLT?
XLT.
Second row ad. Oh, that's funny.
Can I get some sleep?
These?
Regulars.
Okay. There you go. What's up, Bengals fan? How you doing tonight?
Hey, Bengals fan.
We got another shot in the clearly, too. So, Mason Smith, Cooper DeJean, and Jalen Hyatt. All right, Devin Leary, Torrey Taylor, and Keon Coleman. All right, we have Marvin Harrison Jr. on the patch, Chatavian, Jordan, and Anthony Gold. All right, Tip Ryman, Cade Stover, and Williams. All right, Jeremiah Trotter, Rakestraw, and Brandon Fisk. You might see us do a morning this week, too. I know people have been asking for some morning breaks, so we don't know what day, but we'll try to do one this week. Worthy, Spencer, and Marshawn. I would guess Thursday or Friday. Did you say you had meetings on Thursday? Or was it Friday?
I have a
Don't
meeting
remember.
Thursday at 1.
At 1? Okay, so we could do Thursday morning then. Maybe.
2 a.m. breaks when?
This weekend, XLT. We're going to do some crazy long breaks with some different product. We'll have Marvel this weekend. We'll have some select from years you haven't seen opened in forever.
Bear Down said you'd be proud of me. I had a $50 Target gift card and he bought 2
Optic hangers. Let's go. JJ does not sign in this. No. Randy Moss does. Dallas Turner does. But JJ does not. We have a Marshall Falk to 10 for the Rams. 2 out of 10. With Troy, Tyke, and Troy.
Hey, Dr. Adam.
Doctor,
Sorry we missed you.
Yeah, sorry we missed you, Dr.
Again.
Adam. Every year. What? We just need to stay on Sunday next year.
I know.
Dr. Adam, the question of the day, I'm going to do that one last, is favorite, or what is your go-to gas station or convenience store, since you live in New York?
Yes.
Snack right now. Mrs. just found a new one today is why we asked it. Jonathan Brooks, Dan Marino, Brandon Fisk, and Jacob Cowing. Next time, Dr. Adam, I know, we just need to stay through something. Next time we need to stay.
Yeah.
We have Fred Taylor, Will Levis.
The Kinder Buenos.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Pizza combos, Josh G. I agree. I like those. All right, Bo Nix on the silver. We have Witten, Audric, and Ray Davis. Ooh, Mayberry, the white chocolate.
Ooh.
All right, Ray Lewis, Ray Davis autograph for the Bills. We have Blake Corum, Darius, and Tommy Eichenberg.
Lifesaver gummies. A bunch of other people said that too.
April 1st, Brian. April 1st of next year, Bryant, will be the logos on those. Now, the thing is, though, is it won't be rookie for, like, Jaden Daniels and stuff. So, like, the veterans and stuff, yes. But as far as rookie goes, it's our only shot at them this year. As far as rookie autos from, like, Jaden Daniels. All right, Marvin Harrison Refractor, Terry Bradshaw, Isaiah, and Roman.
You don't, Mayberry. I love gummy everything. Cinnamon and sugar bugles. I have not seen those.
Mayberry, I'm with you on olives.
I don't like olives.
I'm not a big olive person. All right, Joe Thomas, Warren Moon, Chris Braswell, and Joshua Cardi. 2 more autos. I've never seen cinnamon and sugar bugles before. All right, Eric Dickerson for the Rams to $3.99. Barry Sanders, JPJ, and Kingsley. Yeah, I agree. I know people love olives on pizza. I just can't do it. Michael Strahan, Boomer, Marvin Harrison to $99. Luke and Nate Wiggins. Stinky, I've tried to like them. I just do not like them. You can't unfollow when you're a moderator, Stinky. That's a rule. All right, Eric Dickerson, Fuaga, Hines Ward, Jatavian, and Tyrion Arnold. Adam, that's funny. All right, Emmitt Smith, Troy Franklin autograph with Malachi Mason and Jalen Wright. What's up, Dusty? All right.
I started a giveaway for the Browns in the next break.
All right, here we go. RPA. All right, we have player
True
worn.
stinky.
Xavier Legette to 99 for the Panthers. With Ricky, Bub, and Patrick Paul.
Jay Mitten, man.
Nice Legette. All right. Still got 2 more hobby boxes in this.
I love mushrooms on pizza and in like spaghetti sauce.
All right, empty box of Clearly.
Or in chicken piccata.
All right, we have Trevor Lawrence, Saquon Barkley, Blake Corum, Jaden Daniels, and Spencer Rattler. All right, come on, give us. We need a Clearly 101. Is what we need.
Yeah, we do.
We've hit a few this year, but we need some more. Kyler Murray. We have JJ McCarthy autograph.
What?
Let's go. Orange to 199. Who had the Vikings?
Brian, 8 to 5. Brian
Brian
asked if JJ signs in Resurgence. He
Brian,
doesn't.
we don't need him in Resurgence when we can get him in Clearly.
That's right.
Let's go, Brian. Congratulations on that. We have Mitchell and the Penix in there, too.
Paul, it was mostly work, but it was good. Thank you. We went to Fanatics Fest.
It was all fun.
It was all fun, though.
Valhalla has the eyes out there. Valhalla, are you a Vikings fan? We have
Is he really?
Trevor Lawrence, Max Crosby. We have Tua on the teal with a Keon Coleman and a Legette. I thought Valhalla was a Lions fan.
I did too.
Tua teal. Blocked.
Blocked.
All right, we have Kenneth, Josh Downs, Culpepper out of 49 for the Vikings, Xavier Worthy, and a Roman Wilson.
Hooksy, it's part of the giveaway.
It's part. I got it. Yeah, Hooksy, they're not spamming. It's the giveaway. When you click a button, it automatically does it. No one's actually typing it. Mayberry, I did not. Mayberry. Instead, I did cash it in, Mayberry. And I used the profits to buy myself a card that I didn't have yet, which was a Jokic autograph. All right, here we go. It covered it completely, Mayberry, so I was in for nothing on the Jokic, and I love it. I'll keep it as a PC card. All right, we have J.J. McCarthy on the base with the Bijan Robinson for the Falcons. Josh Downs, red for the Colts. Come on. But they're stuck together for a second there. We have a Malachi Corley to 75 for the Jets. With a Ramil Keaton gold 10 out of 10 for the Raiders. And we have an Optic Illusion Amari Cooper on those short prints. On that Optic Illusion for the Bills. And that Amari Cooper.
Yeah, these are nice.
Yeah. Optic Contenders are always super nice. And I really do like their checklist. Those weren't the best rookie autos, but they have a really good veteran checklist. You can hit a lot of players you're not.
Herndo said, if only I know who it was.
Herndo, you're a Raiders fan. Who is it, Herndo? It is out of 199. 175 on the print, Brian.
Josh, you can't say that when you want a giveaway.
What do you say?
Skunk.
Josh G. Stop it.
Then he put a laughy face.
All right. Let me
RB1, Executive Life said.
That's right. Is he RB1?
He played for Tennessee.
Huh. All right, let me do a little recap. We had Blake Corum, Eric Dickerson, Bo Nix, Will Levis, Marv, Dallas, Ray Davis Auto, Michael Penix, Troy Franklin, Blake, Culpepper was numbered to 49. Ricky. Marshall Falk was numbered to 10. Lad McConkey. Ramil. Ramel? I don't know how to say his name. That's 10. That's gold to 10. RB1. Malachi Corley on the blue. The Cooper Optic Illusion. Tua Teal. Marvin Harrison. Jaden Daniels. Leggett RPA. And then we had the BTJ Uptown case hit. And then a JJ Clearly autograph. Congrats, Vikings.
Can I block the skunk from our banned word as a skunk emoji?
Yes. Question of the day is, what is your go-to gas station snack item?
Thank you, Brian.
This has found a new item today, so.
Okay. Do you want to get those boxes? We're over half on this break as well. Okay, y'all.
You guys are messing with her, not me. I don't care. You're messing with the wrong person over there. All right, so we had Contenders, Clearly, Contenders Optic, Chrome, which is juiced, Optic 2016, and this is the international boxes with the red and gold waves. The red waves are actually the lower numbered of them.
Okay, Bear Down said the best thing about hitting that BTJ up down was getting my BTJ up down he bought from eBay today. Exactly, Bear Down, I'm so sorry. It's executive life. Bear Down. I can't even.
MVR, she doesn't love to rip. She can rip whenever she wants. She just says...
I will. I'll occasionally.
She says no.
When asked, I say no. Bear Down.
But she's welcome to any time. She's the boss.
Now, you can just corner the market, right, Bear Down? That's right, J Mitten Man.
Ooh, J Mitten Man, yes.
Yes, Adam. Okay. Getting the orders.
Yeah, I'll put that overlap in a second. So again, that mosaic is the international. The reds are numbered to 9. The golds are to 17. Thank you all for the likes. If we get to 150K, we'll do another giveaway. Bear Down, that's funny. Well, now I have 2. Such a funny show. Ooh, PJ, will we have any? Select International. PJ, is that the snake skins? Or, I'm sorry, the dragon scales? Is it the dragon? Oh my goodness, PJ. The 2023 boxes of those are like $500. Can you imagine 2024? Wonder what those are going to sell for. With that quarterback draft class, and they did the gold dragon scales and the 101s. Kim, oh, it makes me sour face just thinking about Warheads. Well, we need to find some of those, PJ. How do we get those by Friday? That's going to be crazy. That's crazy how quick they came out with it.
Yeah.
Last year's took forever. PJ, read Valhalla's thing. I think so, Valhalla, but PJ has brought Gavin a couple times when he was younger. For the National, PJ. So Valhalla, did you buy your son a regular ticket? Or does he have to have a ticket? I forget like the age range on that. All right. We have a winner. Mikey said congrats to the winner.
Oh. There we go. Bayou. Bayou.
Then he should be able to go with you, Valhalla.
If you want to put the overlay up.
How many teams left?
9.
9.
Chargers are off.
Thank you,
Bayou,
Hans.
I got you. Samoa.
So last year he didn't need it. Okay, so you should be good, Valhalla. That's right. Valhalla, just tell them you're a professional bull rider. They'll let you in.
J Jeff. Or JJJJJF. Bears.
Stinky, I feel like I'm all in on that card. Because you know, Stinky, I doubled down and bought the green to 5, too. Valhalla will sign some autos for the PBR. Let's go, Valhalla.
Okay, 8 teams left. The overlay's updated.
Valhalla will have a signing booth for
Ooh,
Professional
nice.
Bull Riders Association. See what he said? No one ever pronounces it right.
What? Oh. JJJJJF.
Stinky, I bought a green sparkle to 5 out of a different product, but it's still a PSA 10. I don't have it in this room anymore, Stinky, but I will try to find them.
It's in his skunk. It's in his skunk box. Cards. Wilkie, thank you.
It's with my Matt Corral cards.
It's with your
Stinky.
mackerel cards. And your Davis Mills.
Hey. Let's not go that far. Davis Mills, I still believe. Yeah, big time.
Wilkie! I love it.
How you doing, Wilkie?
Wilkie.
Well, good luck, Wilkie. Hang anytime, never pressure.
He's vested. Andrew, thank you.
Stinky, I just need him to get in the game next year and score 20 points off the bench one time for me to list that card. Brian, I actually still have one Davis Mills on my wall. Nice, Wilkie.
Nice,
Congrats.
Wilkie. 6 teams left. Broncos, Buccaneers, Cardinals, Commanders, Falcons, and Saints.
Ooh, that sounds good, big time. I love stuff like that. The Yorkshire Wensleydale cheese with cranberries in it with crackers.
Thomas,
there are still a lot of believers out there, but I think that's due to the cards they have. Davis Mills is in trouble.
The bottom left is 2016, Wilkie, but the rest is all 2024. Stinky, hopefully a week.
What was the question?
How long for the office is all set up?
You know what we're waiting on, Stinky? It's more about, I worked on our studio today. I think I have the whole computer system set up and ready to go to look similar to this. We're just deciding on what's going to be behind us. Like, this is an actual, not green screen room. The office we're in, the wall's almost right behind me. And I was going to put some shelves up and make it look similar, but I think I'm going to do a green screen instead.
Lawyer.
Which I don't know if that's less personable or not, but we can change it out from time to time. So if that's the case, instead of doing a green screen, we actually paint the wall behind us with green screen paint, which will have to be done this week.
Bear down.
We can put your portrait
We
up there.
could.
If it's a green screen, we can do it. What's up, Moyer? So the one that Noah and Kobe are streaming in now is a green screen wall.
They say thank you.
I like it too, Stinky. I like the look of this, but again, this is, we'll still stream from here from time to time. Yeah, I think we're just waiting on, we gotta get some, let me tell you, the green screen paint, so the walls in there are just like the normal white for like an office space. It took 4 coats of it when you do the green screen paint for it to look even. It's not an easy. All right, big time, let's get it.
Steven.
Yeah, I think the one wall in Noah and Kobe's almost took a whole gallon.
That's crazy.
It's not that. I mean, our wall is going to be bigger to paint than that one. Our wall is a little bit longer. But once that gets up, we should be good to go. We just got to get that painted.
Yeah. They say.
Good luck, they say.
Good luck.
We'll send you something either way, but good luck. Good luck. I'm going to grab a quick drink.
Okay. And then we have 4 teams left. Buccaneers, Cardinals, Commanders, and Falcons. First image bingo. Yes, of course. Of course. And we'll be back. This account will be live every night this week.
How's our son?
Tomorrow is our son Noah and Kobe.
We'll be back Wednesday. And you'll probably see us a couple mornings too.
Thank you, Vinny. 3 teams left.
Snapbacks, yeah, Wilkie. They're all snapbacks, right?
Yes.
The hats.
Yes.
Yeah.
Speaking of,
Speaking of bingo, I hear them.
Falcons gone. Thank you, Vinny.
So you said 3 or 2?
3.
Bear down, that's funny.
Okay. There's no return.
It's, big time, that is a thing. When you start to get into like cheese like that, there's no like stopping point.
No.
I always feel that when you're doing crackers and cheese, like where do you stop?
Yes. Chad, I got you. Thank you for taking down the Buccaneers.
What's up, Barry Sanders? I'm a savory over sweet for most snacks.
Last team. Let's see what we got.
Like, my favorite go-to snack in the evenings after a live stream is, I don't know what you all call them, but we call them egg in a holes. I know they're called egg in a basket. I might have to do an egg in a hole tonight.
Okay, Commanders are the last team in this break.
So, Zachary, how are you doing?
Hey, Zachary. Yeah, what are you going to do when the crackers are gone? Okay, Stinky.
They're called egg in a hole. So, basically, I'll let you explain egg in a hole.
You take a piece of bread, you put a hole, like you take a cup or a glass and you put a hole in it, and then you put butter in the pan and you fry an egg, but you put the bread in first, then you put the egg in the hole, middle with the hole, and you fry it.
And you take the piece of bread you took out in the pan too, so it's all fried up. And
yes, and then
it tastes like the egg.
You make a fried egg, but it's in the hole. It's in the bread.
Like, you know what? If you have Cracker Barrels, they actually have them there. They're called egg in a basket.
Okay, we are full. Let's see who close this out. Thank you.
Yeah, some people call it bird in the nest, Robin. Yep.
Thank you.
And we are going to do that value break one more time, too. The cheap break. Zachary, tonight's question of the night is, what is your go-to gas station snack right now?
Appreciate you, Nikki Doo. Thank you.
We asked that because Mrs. Found a new stack.
I did.
Thank you, Nikki Doo. All right, if you're new to us, good luck. Replays are available on YouTube. That's one thing we love to do here. We want to make sure you can always watch a replay if you need to. So those over on YouTube, we do clip them out. That usually is the next morning, but they're there instantly. And we ship all cards, including base, and we ship tomorrow. So next business day always.
And I'm putting that next break up.
Here, how about this, bear down? I'll send you a big box of base cards.
Okay, next break is up and pinned.
Mikey, is that yeah. Dill pickle hot Cheetos has been your new obsession. Empty box.
Barry, he needs to do that.
I'm gonna do that this week, Barry. I need to definitely do that. All right, we have Ramsey, Braylon, and Chop. So in this product, we're looking for the gold and red waves. The gold waves are numbered to 17. The red waves are actually numbered to 9. And then we can hit autographs and all that too. And case hits. Brock Bowers, Josh Hines, Allen, Troy, and Rook. I would love to see that, Barry. All right, we have Derwin, Byron Murphy, and Jalen McMillan. Is Noah here?
Yeah.
All right, Roma Dunze, Blake Corum on the silver, Nate Wiggins, and Ray Davis.
He was just laying out there, and I went out there.
Oh. All right, so we have Altoon, Xavier Worthy on the silver, with a Jonathan Brooks and a Drake May base. All right, so we have Russell, Isaac, and Ricky. All right, we must be getting a red wave, number to 9 in this. All right, Ed Oliver, Mason Smith, and Joe Alt. All right, we have a Khalil Shakir autograph for the Bills. We have Ben Coates, Isaac, and Tyler Newbin.
The blue box in the next break is Resurgence. Topps Resurgence hobby.
It's a Topps product, Wilkie. That's where you get like the autographs of Jaden Daniels, Drake May, Bo Nix, Caleb Williams, Malik. A lot of rookies signing that. Brock Bowers, Brady signs in it too. All right, Jordan Whitehead, Silver Bucky Irving on the silver. Marv and Phillips.
No, not a dumb question, Wilkie.
Nope, not at all. Been some new stuff since you've last been in, Wilkie. It's a little bit different. All right, we can't skip over the Barry Sanders card. Drake London, Troy, and Jatavian. Come on, where's this red wave? We're doing good. What's up?
We're good.
All right, we have Max Melton, Michael Pratt, and Renardo Green. All right, I knew there had to be red wave. Good luck here. Because usually there's 2 gold or 1 red. The reds are numbered to 9. All right, is this a debut? It is. Roma Dunze, that's nice. So that is numbered 5 out of 9 for the Bears. Nice.
JJJJJF.
Nice low numbered Roma Dunze. On the out of 9 on that. Not bad at all. Congrats on that. And those are very, very nice looking cards and very clean. All right, we have Joe Burrow, DJ Moore, Chad Johnson for the Bengals, Will Shipley, and Trey Benson. All right, let's get one. We're due another case hit in this. CJ Kelsey, Xavier Leggett autograph with Jonathan Brooks and a JJ McCarthy on the base, but we like to load these because the clearlies are nice to get graded. All right, Leggett autograph for the Panthers. The Laporta downtown I saw for the first time out of this. That's nice. I don't own a clearly downtown. Ramondre, C.D. Lamb, Bucky Irving on the pink, Jordan Travis, and Jalen Polk. All right, Bucky Irving on the pink. The Laporta downtown is very nice. All right, Miles, Lamar, Ramondre Stevenson to 199 with Jalen Wright and a Terrian Arnold. All right,
Next time, Adam.
Let's go ahead and hit this. All right, 2016. You're looking for Jared Goff rookies, Dak Prescott, Ezekiel Elliott, Derrick Henry, Tyreek Hill, plus others. Jalen Ramsey.
Mahomes is 2017.
Yeah, Mahomes is 2017. Those megas of Mahomes are like $800 a mega. Ryan Matthews, Tony Romo. We have Laquan Treadwell, Vikings there with a Derek Watt, one of the Watt brothers. Yeah, we need a golf here. We have Golden Tate, Phillip Rivers, Malik Collins, and a Miles Jack. All right, Teddy, Brock Osweiler, Josh Doxson with a Chris Jones. Another Chris Jones. We'll put Chris Jones on the stand. Why not? He's a beast. It's still not. That was at the Fanatics Fest. Maybe tomorrow. All right, Dorial Green Beckham. We have Carrera, Kendall Fuller, and a Laquan. Thinking maybe we'll do it tomorrow night since they'll probably be in randoms or whatever. All right, Aaron Donald, Jonathan Stewart Hollow, Jalen Smith on the rated rookie, and Ashawn Robinson. Yeah, I like throwing in some old stuff once in a while. We have Cardale Jones on the hollow for the Bills with a Jonathan Bullard and a Josh Doxson. I forgot about Cardale.
They did not, TL.
And not till 2018. All right, Jay Cutler, Keenan Reynolds. There we go. Ooh, Ezekiel Elliott. That's cool. On the little red and yellow. Rated rookie and Xavier Howard. Finally got one of the chasers. Zeke rookie. All right, Derek Carr. Odell Beckham Jr. There's a Tyreek Hill. That's nice. And a Jalen Smith. These red and yellows, if they PSA 10, they don't do too bad. So this is rookie Tyreek Hill. Nice. Hans, did you have the Chiefs?
Yeah.
Nice, Hans. Nice. We have Emmanuel Sanders, Jake Rudock, Lions rookie quarterback. I forgot about him. DeAndre Washington, Vernon Hargraves, Jake Rudock. Played at Michigan, too. Oh, Nicky Doo, yeah. Torrey Smith, Matt Forte, with DeForest Buckner, and another Zeke in there, too. All right, that wasn't a bad mega that time, with the two Zekes, the Tyreek Hill rookie, and the Chris Jones. A little bit better mega that time. Let's go Chrome, Hobby, and then we still have a Contenders Optic, too. Who you have in this one, Big Time, again?
Big Time has... I just looked.
Let's get it still, Big Time.
Yes, they say.
Yes. Yeah, you want Knicks in this.
Big Time has the Rams.
All right, we have Watt, Sherman, Hines. We do ship out all the base here. All right, Ty Law with Kurt Warner, Johnny Wilson, and Ricky Pearsall.
Possible, Adam.
That's right, he did, John. Forgot about that. All right. Barry, Donnie, Lawrence Taylor. We have a Marshawn Lloyd. I like that pink, the 199. Leggett on the refractor. Tavondre, Malik, and a Mims.
Nice, Seth. Good luck.
Thank you for the corn. Good luck, Seth. Cute and sparkly. Cute and sparkly for sure. All right. Andrew, Kevin Falk, Champ Bailey, CJ Stroud, Ania Smith, and Jordan Morgan. I have the original Cute and Sparkly card. We need to find that clip and show the card again. John Riggins, J.C. Latham, the 250 for the Titans, Ray Lewis, Tyler, and Tyke.
We do have a clip somewhere.
Yeah, the clip is still out there.
Yeah.
But I bought back the original Cute and Sparkly.
You did.
All right, Dwayne Bowe, Jacob Cowing with... We got a couple autographs coming still. Caleb Williams, Youthquake, Chris Jenkins, and a Rakestraw. All right, good luck here. Autograph coming in. Come on. We ready?
Yep.
Bo Nix. They asked if Bo Nix signs in this. Wasn't that first break for them?
Yes.
They say
Bo
Nix on the rookie rush. All etch rookie rush.
Nice, they say.
You asked? And you got Bo Nix. That is sick. That's not numbered, but it's still a sick card. Congrats on that. Sean Alexander, Jaden Daniels, and then Jalen Polk. We've hit all 4 of the quarterbacks tonight. In tops, we've hit Jaden autographs, we hit the Drake auto, the Caleb auto, and now the Bo Nix.
And we've hit JJ and we've hit Penix.
Oh, we've hit all 6 of the QBs tonight. You're right. Heck, we hit Spencer Rattler if you want to go 7.
That's true.
John Riggins, Charles Woodson, Archie, Dylan, and Jacob Cowing. That'd be a fun Instagram post.
Yeah.
Asking you might receive. Stinky. That'd be a great shirt. Tommy Eichenberg for the Raiders auto, Dylan Johnson, Caleb Williams, Leggett, and Michael Pratt. Yeah, Bo's autograph, yeah. What I'll say is better than Marvin Harrison's new autograph. All right, Edgar and James, Warren Moon, Walter Payton refractor, Ben Sinnott, and Jabari.
It's possible, Steven.
Steven. Will Levis will make the Instagram then, right? All right, Eric Dickerson, Tim Brown, Tyrion Arnold, and Audric. Is that what it is? Oh, okay. We have John Elway, Dalton, Cole Bishop on the refractor, Adrian Brooks, and there's a Bo Nix base. That's right, Steven. That was funny the other night when you called that, and we almost got it, right? All right, Joey Porter to 75 for the Steelers. With a Joe Montana to 75 for the Niners, Sam Hartman and Cole Bishop. All right, numbered Joe Montana, and this Joey Porter numbered as well, too. All right, let's open the contenders. All right, last box. Good luck. That's awesome. Okay, that's a thickie. There's got to be an RPA in this, so good luck. Give us a 101 RPA. That's a thickie. You never know. All right, Malachi with Christian McCaffrey. Trevor Lawrence for the Jags, numbered. Ricky Pearsall, Rookie of the Year to 99. Wow, that's the thickie. Nice on-card Ricky. Who had the Niners? That's a beautiful card.
Samoan Superman.
Let's go. With a Javion Cohen autograph for the Browns. And a superstar Travis Kelce on one of the short prints. Nice Kelce. That's a sick Ricky. That's a thickie, too. On-card Ricky. That goes into the thick loaders. Out of 99 on that. All right, let me do a recap. We do send something to everyone if you don't hit, but appreciate. If you ever need to watch a replay, it's available, and we will send all this out tomorrow.
Yeah. And we're just about half full on that next break.
Next break. Possible last break. We'll see. Wow, Bo Nixon, that was nice.
Oh, Josh G had the Jags. He asked about the T-Law.
All right, we have Javion, Bo Nix, Jaden Daniels, Caleb Williams, J.C. Latham, Ramondre, Bucky, Xavier Silvers with Blake. Then we had that superstar Travis Kelce. The Trevor Lawrence is numbered 40 out of 99, Josh. With a Joey Porter out of 75, Montana. This was Tyreek rookie, red and yellow. Couple Zeke rated rookies out of that 2016 box. The base in the red and yellow. We have Tommy Eichenberg, Marshawn Lloyd, Chris Jones rookie, Bucky Irving, Pink, JJ. This Roma Dunze was numbered to 9, by the way, 5 out of 9. Khalil on the autograph, Xavier Leggett auto. Then we had the Bo Nix, congratulations and good call on the Bo Nix auto. And that Rookie of the Year, Ricky Pearsall, numbered to 99, on card auto as well.
That's awesome.
All right, let me go grab the boxes for that next, maybe last break.
Okay. And we're over half. I will get those orders checked.
right, so this is that value break again, that other one we were running. It has a couple megas. I'll get that overlay up in just a moment. The 2016 Moyer, there was a Tyreek Hill rookie, 2 Ezekiel Elliott rookies, a Chris Jones rookie, some other stuff. The bow is not numbered. No, that's the base version of that card, but that's it. Yeah, it was not. Yeah, Brian, the only big Giants hit we had tonight was the XRC QB out of Select. You're right. We haven't seen any neighbors.
No, we haven't seen any neighbors.
We haven't seen any neighbors or Brock Bowers tonight. Whoop. We haven't seen either of them.
Okay, I'm getting there.
You know what I need to put in? We need to do. I didn't do any H2s tonight.
Oh, yeah.
I forgot we had that case of H2s. With the discos and stuff. We need to do some more of those.
Okay.
Oh, you're right, JW Ham. I was thinking autographs. We did hit that Radiating Rookies. That's right. That was a beautiful card. I did forget about that.
Okay. Okay, you can put the overlay up.
How many teams? How?
11.
11 teams left. Brian, probably. I don't know if the overlay is completely updated, but we'll get there. Oh, you got the May of that last week. If we run another break, I don't know what we could rerun any of the breaks we did tonight. So if we wanted to end on like the bigger break with Select Hobby, we could. It'd be in a fresh case of that. Or we can rerun the one of 2016. Can you do an 11 teams left post-it note? I don't know if there's 11 anymore, Kim. Thank you, Ocean, for the gift. Josh W., I don't mind these Select H2s, but the last time the Select H2s were juiced was actually not way back in 2021. That's when they were putting every pack had a numbered card in it pretty much. But the last couple years it went back to what they were supposed to be. So I don't mind them because they don't print as many as those, so you do see one-on-ones quite a bit.
Okay, 9 teams
Oh, yeah,
left.
Josh, I agree. What's up, Lone Star?
Hey,
How
Lone
are you
Star.
doing?
8 teams left.
I agree. Optic H2s are terrible, Josh. I feel like this year's were like weirdly printed. Like they were coming out like dual, like the same. The collation was bad on them.
Okay, Kim.
Josh, it's like I would rather open mega boxes than one of those.
Donnie, thank you. The Buccaneers.
They would need to dip down to the low 100s before I think they're worth opening. Let's go, Bear Down. Let's go. Might as well have 3 of them.
Texans off.
How many teams are left? I'm not keeping up here.
7.
7. Okay.
I don't have a 7 post-it.
I could put the 6+1.
Hey, Josh P.
So Josh P. Kim, I need a plus in the middle, right? I'll just hold my fingers together right there. +1. 6+1. Can we just assume, Kim? Is that okay? Can I just assume and put the 6 up there?
You go put the 6 up there.
Man, Josh P, it was everything you saw. It was hard to, like, what do you say, encapsulate the whole weekend into videos. But a lot of people posted content. We just did a little bit. And there's just a lot that was going on there.
Kim, I know.
Out of you and me, Kim, is what it is. Watch it sit there on 7 forever now because I did that. Okay, I'll take it down. Bear down.
Lone Star, we're at 6 now. You can put it up now.
Thank you. Thank you, Lone Star.
He's not a liar now.
Once it fills, McDaniels, once it fills, I think you've been in here before. We fill super fast. So we've only been live for 4 hours and we've done 10 breaks. So we fill pretty fast here.
Kalo, thank you.
I can't predict.
We're down to 5.
But we do fill pretty fast. And if you miss anything, we leave replays up forever, instantly. I feel like we're one of the few that do that, and I don't know why more don't. It's not hard to put YouTube up. It's just not hard. I feel like people have stuff to hide. I don't know why. Nothing to hide, right?
Nothing to hide.
And a lot of people do that, but not enough. Good luck, Lone Star.
So there's 4 C teams plus the Eagles.
4 what teams?
Cardinals, Chargers, Colts, Commanders.
Oh, got it. Yeah, we run that live too, Lone Star, just for replay purposes. I don't even have the chat up, which is why there's not too many people that watch. But a lot of people watch replays of it, though. Yeah, Commanders are always expensive, for sure. But just know, if you were in anybody else's room, they'd be a lot more than that. Just saying. Tonight's question is, what is your go-to, at the moment, gas station snack? Mrs. found a new one.
Thank you, Kyle, for the follow.
Yeah, the Commanders are always going to be the most expensive in 2024 product by far.
And it's not even a little bit more expensive. Like, it's always a lot.
Mrs. found a new snack today. What was it called again?
Pringles Mingles.
Fried burritos.
Fried burritos.
No,
No,
sushi.
bear down. Hot fries.
Chocolate covered pretzels.
Kalo, that's a good answer.
It is.
So when I went to because I got an icy, I didn't get something sweet. I really wanted something sweet.
Wait,
but
you got an icy? I didn't know
yeah.
that. Did you say that tonight?
I did.
What kind of icy did you get?
Coke.
Oh, you did? From which place?
Off of that exit,
Was it
the gas station right past the, I don't know, it's one in the corner.
It's the gas station on the corner?
Gas station on the corner.
Do you know how many you pass on the corner there? Like 6. Is it the one that's all by itself?
No.
It's not. Is it the one right away off the exit?
No, it's like.
Is it the one by the Burger King?
I think it's that one. Yeah, it's across the street. It's on it's on the right hand side.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
I gotcha.
And I went in the street, and you can go in the street before it. There's a street before it. I didn't go off the main road.
Steven, she was out, a ways out, Steven. She wasn't here.
I wasn't here.
She wasn't locally here.
That one by the tree. Kyle, thank you.
Next to the road that pumps gas. I love that you said the one on the corner.
4 teams left.
Vintner's Crunchy Curls. I don't know if we have those here.
Okay, the Wallabies licorice
Yeah.
Shay is
Yeah.
really good. Or peanut butter M&M Shay, those are great answers.
Best M&Ms though are the almond.
Almond M&Ms.
I
are the
agree
best.
with you. I didn't think I ever would think those were the best, but they are the best.
They are the best. That's right. 2 miles past the creek. The crick, I should say. 3 teams left.
Wow, that's really going crick. You're calling it a crick.
Calling it a crick.
Did you ever call? We didn't call it a crick in Michigan, did we?
No.
We said creek.
Creek. Okay, Cardinals off. Thanks, Josh. 3 teams left.
That's so funny. This might be the last break tonight. Don't you think?
That's fine.
Don't you?
Don't ya?
I mean, Steven, we have lived here now for more than 10 years.
Is a creek bigger than a stream?
Ooh. I feel like the creek is bigger than the stream.
No. Well,
Wait, you're saying a stream is... So when I think of a creek... Like, I remember this little creek in Michigan, and you go down and you would hunt the little tadpoles or whatever. But then there were streams...
Huh. No, a bayou's bigger than a stream or a creek. A bayou is like more of a river, right? Bayou?
I'm looking it up.
Yeah, a stream. Because you could have a stream after a big
It says
rainfall.
a creek is generally bigger than a stream in the term of size and flow. Here's a quick breakdown. A stream is a small, narrow body of flowing water, often shallow and sometimes intermittent, may dry up seasonally.
Yeah.
A creek is a larger body of water than a stream with more consistent flow, greater width or depth. Creeks are... Okay. So creek is a little bit bigger than a stream.
I know bayou. I saw it. Florida creeks are small rivers. See, I guess it depends. Extreme Burrito, thanks for eating the Colts. That was not a quick breakdown. That's right.
Well, ChatGPT likes to give bigger breakdowns, I guess. How many teams left? You said two?
2. In my way.
Yeah, we all learned something tonight, Adam. Who'd have known that the conversations would turn to creeks and streams? Oh, gosh. Your song. Shaw, they're the most expensive team. We get that. Fun Rips, our prices are already rock bottom, but always ask. A lot of those guys charge too much.
Last team on the board.
We fly through breaks. We've only been live
Snipe the Chargers.
We've only been live 4.5 hours. This is break number 10, so we do price to sell. One team left. 2-3 cards in geography. Let's go. Steven, you're local in Tennessee here, Steven. Have you been, or what is your favorite waterfall? I had no idea that Tennessee had so many waterfalls.
So many.
Like a lot of waterfalls. And there's so many beautiful waterfalls within an hour of Nashville. The post-it note's kind of droopy there. I'll get it up a little bit higher.
You haven't been to any yet. Splash, if you bought a 151, it's not from us.
Hey, we don't have any of those.
We don't have any of those. Sometimes when you go to our store,
if you scroll on TikTok, it puts you in other people's shops. So go look at your receipt to see who you got it from.
Sorry about that. We can't control that.
Steven, the easiest one to get to, which I think is one of the best ones, is the one in... Hold on a second.
It's not super far.
No, it's like in... Here, let me look it up. Oh my gosh, it's so beautiful. Here,
Okay, Seth, good luck.
I actually have pictures of it.
It's in
Tennessee. Is that what you're going to say?
Holland, Daniel, thank you for closing us out. We appreciate you.
It's in Manchester.
Manchester. Holland, Daniel, got the Commanders. Thank you so much. It's something else.
Steven, this is in Manchester. Let's see if I can rewind. Yes, yeah, that's in Manchester, Steven. It's a short hike. It's beautiful. And oh man, this would be a perfect day to go over there.
Oh my gosh.
When it's 90 out,
Yeah.
to go into the water. All right. Good luck if you're in this break. Thank you for closing us out. Again, replays are available forever and ever over on YouTube. Everything gets shipped out next day, which is tomorrow. We'll get this all out. This will be the last break tonight. Our son Noah will be live tomorrow night here on TikTok. Mrs. and I will be over on Fanatics tomorrow night. But Noah will be here. When I say son, he is in his 20s. So Noah will be live with Kobe tomorrow night. Good luck. Let's get a JD5, yeah. Nash Vegas. Nash Vegas is crazy right now, Lone Star. It's seriously. Broadway down in Nashville is just over the top. Adam, are you telling me to rip faster? All right, again, we ship out all the base here, so good luck. We have Justin Jefferson, Jamari Thrash, and Will Shipley. Come on, case it. All right, Jacoby. Roma Dunze on the blue hyper. I love these blue hypers. Ricky and Jalen Hurts. We'll just, can you run a 5-minute giveaway?
Yeah.
We'll just do it early. Adam, we'll do it early. You guys can rest your thumbs. We'll do our 150 giveaway now. All right, we have Orange Scope and Autograph here. Hash Marks is a case hit too. It's a Riley Moss Broncos autograph with a Jalen Carter Orange Scope Eagles numbered 59 out of 79. Nice. BTJ base in there too. Riley Moss is a Denver Bronco player. Do you want me to read who Riley? You said who? We can read about Riley Moss. All right, nice. I love these orange scopes. I love them so much I drop them. All right. Mr. Bear Down. The back of it said he did pretty well in 2024. All right. Jatavian Sanders, Malik Neighbors, and Garrett Wilson. Yeah, we do usually a giveaway every 50,000 likes. So we're almost at 150. So let's just do it tonight.
Okay.
Story time. That's right. All right. The best tutties for the Packers, Walker and Roman Wilson. With Isaac McMillan and Caleb Williams on the base. All right, one more mega and we'll get into the hobby. What's up, Cal?
Bear down.
Impeccable mega box. Yes, bear down. All right, we have Jordan Travis for the Jets, Devin, and Adarius Slayton. It'll be empty box, bear down if you win, but you can have one. All right, Jatavian Sanders, Brandon Fisk, and Luke. The empty boxes are pretty nice. We have Jamari Thrash, Malachi, and Devin Leary. We got there, Kim. All right, Xavier Leggett with Anthony Richardson, Hollow, Ray Davis, and Jalen Polk. Come on, give us at least Jaden Daniels, blue hyper here. We have Ricky Pearsall. We'll take that. Will and Kendra.
Brian, we have an idea, but we do not know if it'll come to fruition.
We've kept them all, Brian.
We really kept them all.
But we have an idea in the future. Because I do not want to throw those away. I want to recycle those. Those are great. All right, St. Brown, Joe Milton, and the Brendan Rice.
Seth, you will get all cards from the team you purchased.
Yes, yeah, Seth. Seth, it's a good question.
It is a good question.
Because some breakers only send out like the hits or whatever. We send all cards. Unless you don't want them. Travago. What's up, Travago?
Travago.
What's Travago doing? All right, Bijan, Chris Olave with a Terrian Arnold for the Lions to 249. CJ Stroud on that insert there. Bucky and a Cooper DeJean. I like when we get an autograph right away. It makes me think it's a case hit box. We will see. All right, Brian Burns, McCaffrey, Jordan Travis on the autograph.
What?
Dallas Turner and Kool-Aid.
Adam.
Not every time, but sometimes 2 autographs mean case hit. So let's see. Thank you, Fett. Come on, give us one. All right, we have Jair, Kyle Hamilton, DJ Moore to 75 with a BTJ and a Caleb Williams. Are they going to give us a case hit? We like the extra autograph, but will they give us case hits? They didn't. They just gave us 2 autographs. That's crazy. Brock Purdy, Saquon. Aha. They gave us a Barry Sanders to 99.
There we go. That's why.
That's why. Jalen Ford and Jalen. Anytime you put the GOAT in a box, you got to give extra autographs.
That's right.
Barry Sanders out of 99 for the Lions. A bear down. Come on. As a Bears fan, we know you love him. I like Walter Payton. I thought Walter was awesome. All right, empty box. All right, Randy Moss, Aaron Donald with a CJ Stroud on the blue Voltaic, Caleb Williams, and a Dallas Turner. All right, we have Edgar and James, Gronk numbered to 275, Ricky, Will, and Ricky.
Nice, Kim.
Wow, nice, Kim. Let's go. I saw a video of a guy who probably was a Lions fan, and I just saw this today, and it was, obviously he was just wanting comments for views.
Yeah.
But he said, in your opinion, who is the greatest Lion of all time? It's like, does he know the Detroit Lions?
There's only one.
There's more than one option, but there's really just one option. Like,
right.
You can say Calvin second. There's a couple old school Bobby Lane stuff, but it's Barry and who knows. All right, we have a case hit here.
Nice, Chris.
We have an autograph here. I thought it was a case hit. Wow, it's Merton Hanks. You remember Merton Hanks? He's the one that gives me a neck ache every time I see him. His celebration dance, very few people could do. Blake Mitchell and Blake Corum. Yes, the neck. If you haven't seen Merton Hanks, just look up a Merton Hanks touchdown on TikTok or something.
Notre Dame fan. Okay, it took me a minute to figure out what it said.
All right, Jason Witten, Devin Hester, Stroud again, Cedric and Mikey. 3rd greatest Lion of all time. So if you have, in all reality, like old school or not, I think Stafford might be the 3rd greatest of all time.
Yeah.
Just based on all his stats and records. You have to go Barry Calvin Stafford. Then you could throw in like the Bobby Lane, the old school, the Night Train Lane. All right, Fred Biletnikoff, Ellis, Marshall Faulk, Kalen Bullock, and Ellis. That's our hit. Our Lions history lasts about the last 15 years. All right, we have Steve Largent with a Teddy Bruschi autograph for the Patriots. Lloyd, Michael Hall, and Wallace. Who had them?
Evan.
Joik Bell was good for a short minute, Kalo. All right, Teddy Bruschi. Man, we all thought Joik Bell was going to be the next. Joy Harrington. Oh, my goodness. All right, Michael Irvin, Wallace, Keon Coleman, Benson, and Chris Jenkins. Wonder what RPA is going to be. Really, Kenny? Who do you get traded for?
You did, Joe. They say went to school with Joey.
MJD, John Elway, Michael, and Xavier.
Joey Harrington? They say.
Nason, if I know Hutch needs to get back, but if St. Brown stays healthy and Gibbs does too, you're right. Isaac Bruce, we have a Byron Murphy to 199. Really, Kenny? That's crazy. James Harrison, Ladd, and Malachi. Anthony Simons and 2 second-round picks. Interesting trade. All right, Terrell Suggs. We have Malik Washington with Peyton Manning, Devin Leary, and Morgan. All right, RPA is right there. I wonder who they're going to give us with those 2 veterans. Merton Hanks and Teddy Bruschi. I don't know if it'll be a QB. All right, Michael Hall, Bradshaw, Barner, and Keon Coleman. Chris Spielman is probably one of our best defenders ever, Mike.
Ha, Mr. Beardo.
All right, it's an Xavier Worthy RPA for the Chiefs. Not bad. 67 out of 125 with a Brett Favre, Will, and Fashanu.
J. Stam.
I mean, Spielman has to be one of our greatest defenders ever. If not the greatest line. Definitely linebacker. What a sad history. Like, again, we have goats at receivers, and Barry and Calvin are up there. Stafford's going to be a Hall of Famer. And then, but, like, after that, like, we're talking like Eric Hipple, Eric Kramer, Rodney Peete, Andre Ware. Herman Moore was really good, though, too. Herman Moore is awesome. Carry on. All right, we got a thickie in here again, so good luck. We have Dallas Turner with Michael Wilson. Oh, we have a cracked ice. Nice. Marvin Harrison Jr.
Nice.
Ice to 22 is what you're looking for. Who has the Cardinals?
Josh P.
Josh P. Let's go. J.J. McCarthy autograph as well.
Nice, Mikey.
What a box. And then Edgar and James to 25 on the all-time autograph for the Colts. What a box.
Wow.
And a Bo Nix X's and O's. That was
Nice.
a great box. J.J. McCarthy for the Vikings. Would love to see that. Marvin Harrison Jr. Ice is what you're looking for since he doesn't sign in this product. That's going to be one of his best here. That's also the first on print out of 22. Congrats on that. Edgar and James on card for the Colts all time.
Mikey Swaney up there, about 5 above you, has the Vikings in this break. Thanks, Steven.
I'll do a recap here in a minute, too. And then the Bo Nix X's and O's is nice, too.
And then Notre Dame fan, are you here for your giveaway?
You want to grab one of those? I'll do a recap.
Which one?
The Resurgence is out there, yeah. I think, oh, you know what? Yeah, I think, yeah. All right. All right. Let's do a recap of that. Wow. That break ended hot. That break ended hot. It was incredible, Schultz. Yes, executive. Back-to-back cards. Schultz, it was as good as the videos you see out there. It was hard to, it just was an incredible event. All right, Byron Murphy, Caleb Williams, DJ Moore, Stroud, Leggett, Jordan Travis, Caleb, Brian. Then we had the Bo Nix X's and O's. This Edgren was in that box too. It is 6 out of 25 on that on card. We had the Xavier Worthy RPA, CJ Stroud Voltaic, Roma Dunze, another Stroud, Caleb, Jatavian, Jalen Carter Scope to 679. We had Gronk, Riley Moss auto, Barry Sanders to 99, Jordan Travis, Merton Hanks for the Niners, Terrion Arnold Lions auto, Ricky Pearsall. Then there was the Marvin Harrison. Well, there's a Teddy Bruschi there too for the Patriots. Marvin Harrison Jr. first on print out of 22 ice, and a J.J. McCarthy on card in that same box. That's crazy that those were back to back. Those are 2 really good hits. So congrats, Cardinals and Vikings on that.
Schultz.
Let's just say this: Noah had to pull up with a lame hamstring, which is why the whole video wasn't shown. So Noah was hurt going into it. He gave it his all and had to pull up a little bit. He was a little bit. So Kobe did win it.
Yes. Thank you, Lewis.
The Hanks came out of Resurgence. That Resurgence, Topps Chrome Resurgence. All right, again, if you're new to us, we appreciate it. I'm going to rip this. Who won the giveaway?
Notre Dame fan 2023.
Is he in here?
Chris. Yes, is Chris up there? Yep.
Okay.
Chris. You had Noah.
Well, Schultz, I still think if Noah was 100%, it would be for sure. But Kobe will let you know tomorrow night.
Kobe will tell you for sure.
Because they also did the basketball shooting. And Noah, let's just say Noah's a really good basketball player. He did not have a good...
No.
He did not have a good round there, too. I think the only thing Noah really beat Kobe in was the football throwing.
Yeah.
Because Kobe, I think, won the soccer, too.
Yes.
Don't trust me. Kobe will let y'all know.
Kobe will let y'all know.
All right, this is the giveaway. Good luck here. All right, so we have Thurman, Tom Brady, Byron Murphy, Tyler, and Isaac.
Nice, Brian.
Let's go, Brian. That's incredible, Brian. All right, Jason Kelsey. We have Kingsley. Mitchell is numbered to 399. Braylon and Malik.
Humility is not a strong suit.
Of Kobe's?
Yes.
No. All right, we have autograph here. Ben Sinnott autograph for on the Commander's autograph and the giveaway. We have Jason Witten, Fuaga, and Ania Smith.
Mikey Sweeney had the Commanders, or not the Vikings, I meant in that break.
I mean, he did win, but I do commend Noah for running. He didn't need the run. Noah was already hurt. But Noah should have beat him in the basketball. He just was not shooting well. All right, Tavondre, Byron, and Tavondre.
He had great form. But
Yeah, the guy was very impressed.
yes.
Kobe just made the short shots, which count.
Which count?
All right, Charles Woodson, Tavondre Sweat, Newton, and Polk. Donnie, when you see him tomorrow night, just say to Kobe, I heard Noah beat you. All right, Ladd McConkey, Devin Hester, Mitchell, and Rakestraw. All right, you did get an autograph on the free box. No autographs guaranteed in those, so...